Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you guys. Oh, just before I went, Super gifted 5 subs. Thank you, mate. Welcome to people who've been forcibly put in the basement. You'll love to see some basement.
Right, clear on the right.
Didn't plan for that, but it happened.
Easy. That porridge was banging. Thank you, Geesh. Geese.
The guy behind me is so quick right now.
Yeah, thank you for that, mate. I forgot about that. You're doing fine, mate, honestly. Keeping him there is good. Huge accident on Max's stream. Oh my god, guys. Exclamation mark Max. I know he's running this. Oh, mate, is he going to start?
I'm going to get this GT.
Is he going to rant about iRacing?
It's a bit too far.
It's the leader 2, he ain't going to give it to you.
What's he doing?
Be in a helmet.
Yeah, the dive would have been way too risky, I think, because I would have been met him like right on the apex.
Triple 7's in.
Not gonna fight this guy too much.
I think you are a bit quicker, mate. It's just this traffic is bringing together. Thank you, Adrian.
Nah, he's doing 32 points. I don't think I can do that.
32 the other lap, so. At this point, I think pretty much the entire sim racing community has seen Max's stream.
Yeah, it's just the traffic point, don't worry.
The leader's spinning now.
It was nice. It's nice seeing people enjoy Max's stream, you know. Yeah, they're on the same. Oh, I think we gained time on the leader. We're ahead of them there. I mean, not much, but... Thank you, Non. Cheers, man. Hello, Australians.
Clear on the left. Alright. Keep to the left. Clear.
Thank you, Robin, as well. Appreciate you membering up there.
Right.
So hard to read them sometimes.
I mean, why would you, like, why are they up there? It's not their line.
Right side.
So silly.
Stay on the left.
Oh
Keep to the left.
no. Nah, he's gonna clear me. I'm not gonna.
Clear.
Quavener and Punterino, Jimbo.
Hey, you Gav? Oh, I fart so badly. Oh, mate. I guess fart then, dude. No, I enjoy like the multi-class element, man. It makes it far more interesting. More to do.
Are we being lapped for the second time or something?
No, I don't think so.
Because the leaders do NBA.
Yeah, we're on the lead lap, just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, we're up, yeah.
Well,
Oh, there it goes.
well, there it goes.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It's a bit slower than the tractor. Holy shit.
Car on the right.
Get out of the way, Coin. Nah. Oh, he's quick, he'll make his way around.
Car on your left. Clear.
Come on, Coin, mate, you gotta be on the inside for that, you know that.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Probably gets on the straight. Yeah, big thanks to Joe for putting up that timing. It's in our interest to keep Ollie there for as long as possible, because if he's behind us, he ain't putting in good lap times, you know. Well, he ain't putting in the lap times he was before. We're not a lap down. Well, we're not actually a lap down yet. We're 0.2 of a second from being a lap down. Careful, Coin.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Coin's found some pretty intense traffic. Yeah, we're in fairly soon.
Clear on the left.
Definitely blocking him right now. 'Cause I think
Do it, man. Fuck it. If he's quick, he'll get by.
Please, no Anquiries. Jim.
Car on your left.
Thank you, Turner.
Still there. Still there.
I thought it maybe could get alongside the GTA ticket on the outside. But
F. There you go, he's through. It's good though. Holding him up for any period of time is good for us.
Clear on the right.
oh well, he was going to pass me eventually.
Oh,
That was actually good fun.
I'd be raging, yeah, but I'd still be in the wrong even if I was raging. Thank you, William. That's alright, we were quite far off the lead that before, so we've gained some time back, which is nice.
I'm not going to be able to keep up with them though.
Thank you, Alex. I've told him why, not very, mate.
Talent has been spent.
Fuel is good. 2 laps. Well, 1 lap, I guess, at the line. From what I know so far, the only sort of comfort for us is the 6 has sort of had the quick drivers in now. I'm hoping they have some slower drivers in overnight, otherwise we haven't really got a chance. We've got Phil in overnight and Joe, who are both quick. So it's open. I think Grizz is in as well. Okay, so you are boxing this lap? Yeah, podium would be fucking banging. We would love that.
Okay. Car feels super good right now.
Yeah, it's a shame you got to take it in.
Yeah. I'm on 32 dead right now.
The boxing, get this cheat sheet and
Yep.
around.
Yeah, it should be easy. Man, that was a bad entry.
Good first stint, man.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Interested to see where we come out, where the 777 is, because they were...
Mm-hmm.
That guy, well, I think he was slower than you. So we'll see where he is now. That's some good in-laps, so...
He was throwing cones at me, so it was difficult to follow him.
And second has caught us in palm, my god.
Go on, you got this.
We really are on our own little bubble. Okay, it's going to be a race from the pit exit, I think.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yep, it's going to be a race from pit exit.
Right side. Clear.
How did they gain 5 seconds on us? 6 seconds.
Cold tires.
Yeah, take it easy. Don't worry about it for now. We'll cut back up.
How were my tires last time?
They were good. Fine.
Oh, this is gonna be awkward. GT, please stay very low.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Get those tyres on. Go get him, man.
Yep, trying to.
I'm in after this tank of fuel for 2, and then I'm done until like 10 tomorrow.
Bit floaty on cold tire.
Yeah, I find that like sort of end of lap 2 it's 100% there pretty much.
I just can't.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Right, you'll clear the GT at least.
Yeah.
Right. Just gonna try and bring my brain back up a temperature. Hello! My Brian!
The bump. Ooh.
You don't actually lose that much time on the bump, it just scares the shit out of you. Like,
Well, this time it upset my trajectory, line, so it kind of went wide because of it.
Car on your left.
But yeah, most of the time it's just scary.
Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Marbles.
lost a lot in traffic there.
I actually don't know how much they affect physics in this game.
Oh. I'm quite happy to do the driving first. I like a long break.
Clear.
Your boy can vibe. Oh, Batcho, I made an error.
Please drop Antonino. Jimmy.
I made an error. Like, I now have to cut the stream again before I sleep. I cut it too early. Otherwise, I'm going to have to cut it again. You get a 12-hour max stream, basically. So... I mean, so I need to basically stay up now until about 1 or 2. It's been 12 hours forever. Well, you can have a long stream, but they don't... Because YouTube's so shit, it still hasn't figured out how to, like, archive streams that are more than 12 hours. Well, when did the race start? It just means I've got to, like... It's about 1:30, I think. I've got to end the race pretty sharpish. Yeah, it's doable. I mean, I'm gonna have some scran and hang out anyway, so. Another stretch when Gordon gets about 15 laps left.
Please don't run the rain out, Jimmer.
Thank you, Cal. Yes. P8. The barrier.
Can't park there, mate.
It seems at the moment like we're racing for third, I think, but third is still way away.
Need to find rhythm again. It just... Yeah,
Alright,
takes a
mate.
few laps.
Times are fine. I think from here, podium's a goal, if we can stay out of trouble, of course. But it seems to be a fairly decent split, this. People are strong here. Man, Ollie's gapped everyone, mate. Okay, he must have pitted. He's not gapped that much. Ollie and his team have lapped the field. I always dislike when people said that about us. Jimmy did this. No, he didn't. Team did it. It's a team race. But yeah, they're fucking fast. Ah! Yeah, I've got to retire from streaming after this. Beaten by another streamer. The thumbnail shouldn't say Daytona Prep. Don't say that. No, I'm driving again in like 30 minutes, 25 minutes. So it doesn't. Okay.
Please no punch Entering no Jimmer.
Yo! I've not had Ben and Jerry's for so long, man. I actually closed my eyes.
I was double guessing myself.
Oh
to be
my
honest.
god, I've actually closed my eyes, man.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that again.
See, you do it once, don't you? Like, nah, I'm not doing that again. I think the fun there was just trying to work itself out a bit. Bacho is appearing later. It says Daytona prep on my little phone as well. So annoying. Let me double check, because I think YouTube's just being slow. Imagine having to put a thumbnail on your stream every time you stream. That wouldn't be great at all, would it? No, it says 24 for me. It just needs to update, I guess. Guys, if there's like 5,000 of you here, it'd be great if you could hit the like button, some of you. I'd appreciate that. It'd be very nice. If not, don't worry, but you know, just saying. Just saying. Oh! I'm gonna have a little stretch. Right, I wanna go like have a little stretch / mini prep chat, and then I will be back because I'm driving after Coin has done this to Ninfield.
Big old lift. This one's I'm definitely not sending. I think it's too far to even try.
Yeah, it might be a little bit fast.
Oh, hi, Phil.
Hello, Grizzle.
Did you rest well?
Somewhat.
Now on your left. Clear on the left.
Jimmy back on it.
My arm's gonna work again.
Enough time to get a good old wank in.
What?
shouldn't be talking through bus stop.
It's imperative, according to Wank. You had to do it. Yeah, well, thank you, mate. That sounds insane, dude. Thanks for the expensive. Hey, this ain't. I don't do motorcycle racing. That ain't on me. That's you. Thank you, mate. What am I driving? In about 15 laps. No porro to me this time. It goes.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, did that cone get stuck?
No?
No.
No. No, I think I'm good. That just...
There is no cone under your car.
Cones are not synced.
Yeah, thank you
I don't
also
see a
to
cone
Paul.
on your phone.
What was I saying? They're a lap behind the leader, mate.
Yeah, because I hit the cone and the car suddenly started understeering massively. So maybe I carried it for a little bit, but then lost it.
My pleasure, Jack, mate. I mean, doing this is it's fun for me too, you know. But yeah, I mean, I was saying that I know I go up and down when it comes to streaming versus videos. Right now, I'm enjoying streaming more. That's not spooky at all. I think I'm going to have a day off on. I think I'll release a video on Tuesday.
Thought you ran away from that.
A day off on Wednesday, I think.
Lincoln?
Yeah.
Of course, on Monday. Well, no, I don't know. Monday. No, maybe I'll release a video on Monday, a day off on Tuesday. Is that what I just said? I'll think about what I'm going to do. It's quite a nice log actually, just a bit more grip, you know.
That cone completely put me out of my rhythm now. Although it's not there, but
Please, no
I'm still
Hunter
feeling
relay,
it.
Jimmer.
the
Thank you,
phantom
Grim.
cone.
Next pint is on me. Yo, London pint, that is. Oh, God. I completely forgot about that.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
So this is a crash from a couple of years ago. Pain.
Yeah, following 777 is annoying because he's just throwing cones everywhere.
I think the guy broke his back, didn't he?
Who's disconnected?
Praise have never hit a wall considering the amount of IRL stuff you've done. What does that mean? I've been putting some tyres before. My first race, a couple hundred, I was putting some tyres. Well, I hope to continue to have no big crashes. The video I'm actually releasing on Monday is about the nearest I've come to that. I mean, I'll say something. iRacing, well, actually no, you know what? Sim racing needed this event to run flawlessly, and so far it's done pretty well. Been some netcode stuff. I've seen some very dodgy bump drafting attempts to get fired. Although I still think bump drafting and sim racing is silly anyway. And I've seen some pretty big net codes, but still going. Stuart, it depends, mate. Just give it a refresh. I'm back in the car, not long, in 11 laps. Feels good. I've had 11 laps.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, the night graphics are a bit weird, but I don't think they're that bad, you know.
That was such a stupid move.
Arigato, Twingo. No, I'm not sure. Like, I feel like the channel growth slowed down quite a bit. A mill is going to take something different. We're not on the broadcast. It's a different split. Yeah, but that's just because, like, the events, you know, like.
Car on your left. Clear. Check left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
That attempt still solid at 25. Generations, what about it? I'm not really an expert in the game.
9 laps after this one.
I'm hungry, chat. I'm going to make my chili after this, so I can shit aggressively in the morning.
Car on your left. Clear.
I put like a ton of veg in it. I'm not sure how healthy it
On
is.
the left.
Basically all I put in it is like just like as much veg as I possibly can. Going front's got no rear wings, just be wary of that. Second place as well.
Must have been deleted.
I was just clumsy of that GT. That 911's been a little bit like that this race. Oh, come on, GTs.
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Is he going to box? Does he even know his...
He got absolutely murdered by a GTD.
Yeah.
You're back in fourth position. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Tell me that livery isn't fucking gorgeous. Yeah, we've not really got the pace. Ollie's team is fucking fast. Ollie himself as well, super quick. So I don't think we've got the pace to be competing really at the front. But we start at P13. We're just doing what we like to do in these endurance races, just staying around, you know.
The lead is bidding now. Car on your left. The lead is bidding now. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
There's a lap the field, mate. Fast boys. It's not push to pass, no, it's actually fairly light deploy. Yeah, I know, Josh, mate. Of course I know that, mate. I know that that can happen for anyone in the field. It's one weird movement from someone, the race is over. But if that doesn't happen, you have to plan for that not happening. Otherwise, you know, then you have to just adapt on the fly if something does happen. I don't really know. I'm not sure if that's even. There might even be a thing, Cat. I don't know. Might just be that generations is bad. Yeah, nice gold finger, dudes. Hope it goes well. Very good. The point is, it's plan in racing. It's sort of plan for the best. But always have, you know, a plan B.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Thank you, Lee. I'll be back out in a minute. Back out in 5 laps at the line. And am I drunk driving? I don't do that in these events. I've lost a lot of time to the 92.
Please, no punterino, Jimmer.
Thank you, Brummy. Maybe. That happens sometimes. You find in the races you tend to get stuck in a little window of cars.
Please no Pontarino, Jimmer.
Thank you, Exileron, as well. All the LMDHs now split and wrecked each other. P2 is 41 laps behind P1. Yo. That is a lead.
Please no punterino, Jimmer.
Thank you, Bram. Cheers, dudes. Appreciate that, mate. It's always this guy here.
Left side. Clear on the left.
All laps. Thank you, Aaron. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's going well, mate. It's going okay. I mean, like, we're keeping it out of trouble. We've moved up quite a bit from when we started. We're just going around. There's still 16 hours remaining.
Please no punterino, Jimmer.
2 of our drivers haven't even driven yet. Thank you, Lawson. I will... Well, I might not. I'll think about it. The next stint's in like 4 or 5 laps. I'm doing double. Not at the moment, we're not, no. Oh, this is a bastard. You mind if I just... Oh, look at those sweat patches. That's gorgeous. How much would it cost to do this if you wanted to get involved? A couple £100 for a wheel. No KPC. Well, not that's one, so maybe like a K for that. Sim racing's fucking expensive, isn't it, man? You don't need all that stuff. You can't have like, you can't go second hand. Yo, soul, yeah. Do I need a nervous wee? Oh, I do need a nervous wee. 3 laps, I'm having a nervous wee.
Okay.
Please, no punterino, Jimmer.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
What's your average, Coin?
2.06 right now.
That's a comfortable 26 laps.
Yeah. It's been moving about sometimes 211, 206, 203, and stuff like that. Because traffic and stuff.
Left side. Clear.
Besides the cone getting in your head, you've been doing really good this stint, man. Up.
Yeah, this one felt a little bit weird compared to the last one.
Why would you wash your hands when you could just piss in your hands whilst going? That's how gamers do it, man. 2 birds with 1 stone. Just because you're thinking in 2D doesn't mean I have to. I feel like a nose before I start. How long?
Left side. Clear on the left.
I need to blow my nose quick. Right. I'm ready!
Yeah, these last few laps were 210 exactly. Because I haven't left it in the infield pretty much at all.
I don't anyway. You should be good, mate.
Yeah, I'm good.
There, you caught me. I'm actually a massive coke fiend.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready, man.
Good.
Thank you, Mott. Cheers, mate.
Pit box in 10,
Hold on, Coin.
GG, mate.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Sorry, was doing the esports strats.
Not too good for me, man.
Yeah, it's all yours. Car's good.
Go, go, go! Pick up that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You're gonna have some LMP2s.
And a GTD.
Right side. Clear. Car right. Go on the left.
Alright, good luck, Jimmy.
All the track.
Clear on the right.
Can't make that easier, can they? But nah, gonna just make it slow for both of us.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
A wire behind my throttle pedal. No, I'm stuck there.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. In the middle. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide. Clear on the
I
left.
was glad he went up there. I thought I was going to do it. So I was just trying to move that wire from behind my pedal.
I was wondering what was going on.
Jimmy, where you going? Let's try and catch that 777 again. Fuck's sake. P2 disconnect. I don't think I did. Shit. Jimmy, come on.
Right side. Clear.
Stop gaining on this 777. I thought I had the pace over him.
back in a few minutes. Okay.
Oh.
Kind of trading lap times with the guys ahead.
Fuel's not good. To coast more.
Yeah, you're a bit short now.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left.
Some time in that, but
Must send, can't lift.
fuck's sake.
Clear on the left.
Oh, that's not an option.
I have no idea how I wasn't. Fuck's sake. Sorry, boys.
That's not good. You held it.
Ah, Jimmy, come on, mate. Like, it's the smallest off, but as soon as he shuts the garage, he just didn't.
Yeah.
Well, that's my entire stint ruined. Fuck, Jimmy, come on, mate. You're better than that. Not dead, yeah, you're right, but stupid mistake.
You went at least 33.6 across the line this lap. You'll know how far you're off.
On your left. Still there. Clear.
Okay, so you're just enough. Ooh.
Lol, I saw him get excited. Ah, look! Ollie's behind me now. I'm gonna get fucking lapped by Ollie. My career's over, boys. Hello?
Alright. Clear.
Say, considering that you have 0.2 liters to go across half of the lane, which is a bit not enough.
It's okay, I'll keep saying.
Yeah.
I'm so frustrated by the half mile. I've driven so well until then. Sun now. I was catching both these guys as well. Oh, come on, recenter. I need to Bing chilling right now. Of course it's a GT. Chance to save it.
Saved a lot of fuel up.
Losing a second though. Go. Oh, he's so fucking quick. He took half a second at me in the midfield there. Fucking hell. Leading for a reason. Another fucking GT, you shitting me.
Don't do it.
Coin you, coin you.
Left side. Clear on the left.
What am I doing?
Right side. Clear on the right.
It's like a weird sense of pride where I don't want to be passed by Ollie, but it's going to happen. It's inevitable.
Car right. Clear.
Pride comes before the fall, you know. Just kidding. I think he's only a lap up right now, isn't he? Oh no, it's not. Shit. 2 laps down, Sag. I think they only have a couple of laps left of fuel.
Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
It's good, it's encouraging to go quick. Got the fire underneath me. I'll try to anyway. No, but honestly, all credit to these guys, mate. They are fucking fast. There's nothing I can really do about it. Apart from cry more. Blue flag. All it means is there's a faster car behind me, which is true. Haven't got to move at all, mate. But he's got to run now, this might be it. It's in my interest to try and keep him there as long as possible, because all the time he's behind me, he's at least going my speed. I don't know I can defend this though.
Still there. Clear.
Hey now.
Jimmy.
I'm allowed to defend. Oh my god. Helmet.
Clear on the right.
Gotta keep him there, come on. Ah, fuck it.
Oi! Go then!
What did happen?
No, look at that GG! Somebody saw you! Jesus!
He's fine. Oh, look at this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Clear.
Well, I guess I made him do it, but...
Yeah.
Well, there is streamer humbled. That was fun though. I enjoyed that. Ah, he's in the pit! Ah, the ultimate! The ultimate PM! The ultimate PM! $136. How's that so slow? What happened? Oh, yeah, because of the bullshit. So I got a bit caught up in that. I sort of lost actual focus on what our race is.
Now on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Exactly, man. A lot of fun. Oh. Every time I go for the bus stop, I'm just like... Oh, my fuel ain't looking good though. Uh-oh. Been spanking too hard.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
small sips chat, alright?
Looks good and feel.
Please, no contact. Jim.
This was your first stint, Jimmy, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I just realised the constant yellow flag's not there anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's been I think fixed after last year's Daytona, I believe.
After many, many years. Grizzle ready? Oh, not ready. Fuck, there's another stunt, I forgot. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, I'm in the rig and everything, but
Kind of skipped into the future a little. Oh, hello. What?
Yo. Okie
reverse
dokie.
strategy.
You want them all?
Idiot, idiot, idiot.
Yeah, that LMP2 got murdered by Pure Motorsports, the team in front of us, so they might have damage. Have to get it repaired. They hit him pretty hard.
Oh, we...
In.
There's fourth there. That's the position of us, isn't it?
That is for position indeed.
Yes.
5,
It's all yours.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Keep an eye on them, how long they're in the pits for. But they should have some significant repairs to do.
Man, I got really caught up in that fight with Ollie there. I lost us some time. A bit more disciplined.
board. You've got to slow down and
You're
give up that
clear
time.
on exit.
Nothing behind you.
Fucking 6 behind me again. Re. Cold tires. No, I wouldn't say it's over. There's always, it's never over an endurance race until you cross the line.
You're back in fourth position.
Come on, tires, come up. They've got a slower driver in the 6 now.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear.
So your motorsport is now a lap down, and they were 1 minute and 6 seconds in the pits for repairs.
Copy.
Jimmy was quicker than that last stint. Actually, the last couple of laps, Jimmy was the quickest car on the track.
Cool.
I think this number 6 might be a bit slower than the rest of them, so I don't know, we'll see. He's dropped off me already, I'm on cold tyres, so well, not dropped off a couple of seconds, but it could be traffic.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, we're heavy, so we lose delta on the straight. It's okay, still a nice lap time to be a 31. Car's fat, Jimmy, you can't do that. Come on, let's go get P3, come on. First off track, I think. Come on, mate.
On your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
That was an annoying GTD.
Yeah, he just got lost in the corner, bless him.
Can I do some shilling?
Yeah? Bing shilling?
Yeah, so, you know Chevette,
Yeah.
who's soloing the race. He is leading his own split,
Lol. What a legend.
the madman. There's about an hour left. Or so.
Drop a link in the chat, man.
Wow. Maybe mods can, I can't.
Lost 2 seconds that lap. Traffic re. So get it back. Seems that Wayne's woken up. I thought I was going to pull away from him, but he's starting to catch him back up again now. They're all fucking fast in that 6, aren't they?
Left side. Clear.
What? Sorry about that. No, I'm picking them up randomly now. Because I was on
okay.
edge before. I'll get one but not two, fuck's sake. Every time it's just traffic, isn't it? Every time you start making progress, you lose a second and a half at the bus stop. That's just how it is, but Still get it again. It's the same for everyone else.
Please no, Pantorino Jimmer.
Had I not spun, I'd be right with the guy in third right now. I didn't spin, I went off, didn't I? Had I not gone off, I would have done that. I'm just tired. Not again, for fuck's sake. Actually, this is strangely worked out. I think I would have been on the back of this guy before and I'd have to lift out for the bus stop, so I had to calm down a bit. I'm getting a bit too antsy. I'm actually now getting a nice big draft of the line, which we wouldn't have had before, so I'm also going like 10k's faster and I missed T1. Come on, Jimmy, this is stupid shit you're doing now. Gonna get a GT3 in the bus stop, I think. Car's fine, it's that squishy bit between the wheel and the seat is the problem right now. Definitely something in my eye, which is nice. With my stupid hair. What is that? Gap still 9.6. Ree! Just can't make any inroads.
Right side. Clear on the right.
GT3. I get him with the toe from the P2.
Right side.
No, that's stupid.
Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Sometimes Taylor is stupid. Get in the corner. Not you, chat, as in me. Chat's mostly cute.
Please, no Punterino, Jimmer.
Thank you, SP. Cheers, mate.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
Everything's good.
Yep.
been just trading lap times for the past however many laps.
No, it's awesome.
It's my lap time, no?
No! The damn light fuel delta. Bad.
Pleasner, Punterino, Jimmer.
Thank you. Sorry, I can't read it. Or can I? I can. Car's going to the IRL Daytona race. Awesome, man. Hope you have fun.
Car on your left. You're on the left. You're now in third.
That guy pitted. My best lap had a fucking Uber T1. I'm always 2 times down every time I go through there. Come on, P2.
Clear on the right. You knocked your wheels out of alignment.
What was he doing? I think it's broken. I don't understand what he was doing. I'm sorry. I mean, that's the... Grizzle, are you ready? Anyone? Hello?
Grizzle?
I need to box. I need to box, man. So, like...
If I'm available, if anything.
What do you mean, TY, mate? That's
He's
not
not
the
here.
line.
Or you can do another one. Let's just see how long the repairs are.
You can't do that. You can't just block into a corner.
The leader's bidding now.
Balls.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the time.
1 minute 30 optionals.
Do you want to do another stint?
No.
Okay.
User joined your channel.
Alright.
Getting my gloves on.
But James, mate, that's not the line into the corner. You have to be predictable as lapped traffic. You can't just sit there and pretend nothing is happening. You're in a multi-class race. People make that move every feckin' day.
That's it, go.
I'm here, I'm here.
Why are you sitting there?
We'll take the car then.
Why are you sitting there?
And
You're
take all the
you're
options.
P11 in class. You get overtaken there all race.
What are the optionals?
Yeah.
I expect you, as a lapped car, to
1
be
minute
predictable
20
and
or
take the
something
racing
like that.
line.
Just a minor bonk.
There's always going to be some cunt that comes in there and goes, oh, that's fine. It's like, no, that's not how you fucking drive a car. Daytona.
We can still recover.
Yeah.
Like, what is he doing? Next corner is a left-hander. This is the racing line. I'm going to start driving around the middle of the circuit everywhere and just pretend that's fine. People are like, well, you know, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have backed out of it for survival's sake, but for the sake of, like, this is not a racing line. This is not a racing line. It's just some helmet being like, oh no, I can't afford to be overtaken here, when people overtake it every fucking lap.
Is it straight?
I can't tell yet. Hold on.
What a shame.
I can't tell if it's clear or not. I'm in the wrong camera. It's not clear.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Just didn't need to happen, did it?
Car right.
What a shame.
Yeah, just ease in. Don't worry about it too
Clear on
much.
the right.
Cold tires, cold shit, everything. Just nice and easy.
It didn't need to happen. That's the main thing. Like, I could have just backed out of it. That part's on me. But like, I don't know. If you guys think this is justifiable, just look. Oh look, a guy in front. Where's he going? Is it the racing line? The racing line we've all been following for the entire race. If you suddenly just go, actually no, I'm going to randomly brake here. He knows I'm there. He's blocking me.
Left side.
Why block a faster class?
Keep to the right. Clear.
It's not like we're not fighting for position. He's a slower class being overtaken. Be predictable. Stay on your line.
Alright, I'm glad everything's okay. Good luck, Grizz.
Yeah, thanks.
You got this.
I feel like I've let down a team, man. Such a good stint. And then just fucking stupidity.
Left side. Clear.
No, what? No, it's not worth it, man.
What's it feel?
Feels fine. It's just that my overlays are overlapping each other because I wasn't ready for this. It's okay. It's okay. All is fine.
As long as you can drive. Yeah,
Top speed
speed
still
seems
looks
okay.
If you had that logic,
Yeah.
man, you're going to get crashed into a lot in racing, dudes. That's all I can say.
Pleasner, Punterino, Jimmo.
Just flushed my toilet when I came back.
I'm just annoyed because we were catching, you know, we had a good stint. And it just takes, well, it goes endurance race and just takes one little thing like that, doesn't it? And we lose a minute and a half, but We're still in it. I'm just frustrated. I'm frustrated it was me, you know. I should have known better. I should have seen that it was being a pillock and just backed out of it. But I was like, no, this is my line. I've done this 100 times before.
Don't worry, Jimmy. There's still time.
Yeah, well, I guess that's racing, isn't it? It's not always the same. It's always slightly different. Just a lesson in survival for me.
Does move stints around a little bit though, but it's fine.
Ass. I'm just trying to understand his logic. That's what I'm sitting here, because he's saying like I picked that line, so he's expecting me to back out of my exit onto the corner, go around to the outside where I will then not have the run, and then be run wide by a P2. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. But I guess that's why. Yeah, I guess that's why I crashed. It didn't make sense. I don't know, because the thing is, I think this is one of the great problems in like racing in general, where like it's that blanket rule. Oh, it's up to the faster car. But if the slower car is being a helmet, that does contribute to crashes. You can't just be like, oh, a faster car should have read his mind and jumped over him. I mean, we're still P5. We're where we were. Okay, well, we've lost a place, but I'm sorry. I'm ranting and raving. I'm just frustrated. I won't care about it in like half an hour. I just care about it now.
Please, no Punterino, Jim.
Please, no Punterino, Jimmer.
I'm not being a diva. It was my time to get out. I didn't want to do another stint. I've driven like, that's my 5th stint in 7 worth of stints. I don't think it's being a diva. It's me saying I don't want to go again because I was flustered, and it was my time to get out anyway. Yeah, 15 hours left. I mean, you're all right. Like, I just gotta chill out a bit, but
It's a minor setback. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, overall car feels perfectly fine. No worries, all good.
Yeah. I think the one thing that it just...
And I shouldn't be calling them a helmet and stuff like that either, because that's going to encourage like
is guaranteed,
people to be toxic and chat.
Kind of pushing to
we shouldn't
maybe
be like
avoid
that.
it, but other than that, it's literally just the damage or the repairs.
Please, no Punterino, Jimmer.
Are you down the straight?
No,
No.
it's just the boosting, the recharge is a bit off at the moment. But we're not down on top speed or anything like that.
I'm mostly frustrated. I let the guys down. You know, I know we've got a long ways to go, but it was avoidable. Yeah, you're right. It was 100% avoidable. Like, from my part, I always say it in the sim racing studio videos. Like, it doesn't matter if you're not at fault. You can still avoid incidents sometimes if you see them coming. I should have seen that coming. I just thought it was going to move over, and it didn't. I know shit happens, man. I'm just telling you. I'm telling you what I'm thinking.
Is Joe around?
1 second, I need to adjust my volume real quick.
No,
What were you
I
saying?
was asking if I was asking if Joe was around,
Oh, okay.
but he didn't respond, so I guess not at the moment.
Yeah, but you do then, mate. If you're gonna use like the letter of the law, you'd say you have to be predictable. That was not predictable. Yeah, exactly. He started to move over and then stopped, and then braked facing out of a corner. Like, I don't think it's gonna. I don't. My view is very clear. I don't want to sit here and try and convince people one way or the other, and I think it's just going to be.
Please don't Pontorino, Jimmer.
Clear on the left.
Hey, wait, guys, wait. That's an LMP2 there.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Shut up, Jimmy!
I was watching Roger's stream, so I didn't even actually see the crash as it happened.
Yeah, car's good. It's lucky. I think iRacing don't do that annoying shit anymore, where they're just like, oh, by the way, your car doesn't work now the rest of the race. Which I am thankful for. That was the worst. Only got quite a bit of damage for. It wasn't a massive hit, really.
Lowell Jimmer going off like Rondon is after Suzuka.
Yeah, I don't know. This happened, by the way.
Here you go. Just a tiny bump drop. Our car literally exploded. Giga game, guys. Buy iRacing, do a 24-hour race and have a lot of fun. So for everyone cherishing
He's not happy.
Wait, that's another clip?
No, I've seen that one.
No, I've seen the exact same one, but different cars. Unless it's the same clip, actually, and I forgot what cars it was. But last night.
Yeah, that is the same cars.
Okay, never mind then. My memory is rushed.
Shouting.
Being angry when it happens shows you're competitive. Calming down after the fact shows maturity. It's all good, you got this, Jimmer.
Thank you, man. Yeah, I know. I never used to calm down, that's the problem. Got better now as I got older, but... Yeah, I sort of agree with like the I sort of agree with the bump drafting thing. The problem is, like, and this always happens, it's like, because something annoying has happened, I am looking for, like, some sort of, like, solution to it. Chat is looking for some sort of solution to it. But the reality is, like, it's just done. It's just happened. That's it. So, I think that we can talk about it and be frustrated about it, sure, but then, like, I think that should be the rest of the stream. What we can do now is continue, which we are. Maybe it's time to have some, like, maybe it's time to just have chili and shit myself.
You've been moved up a little bit. Yeah, so we're some minutes earlier now.
Hey Jimmy, just got off work. Did I miss your stint? How's it been going?
Please no puntery, no Jimmer.
Been having a rough week and it's been nice to relax and put the stream up on the TV. Incidents and all. Good luck on the rest of the race.
Chat, he doesn't know. Does he know?
Yeah, something like that. I was having trouble reading the clock.
Right, chat, I'm gonna, I think, go and start my dinner. I'm probably gonna be away for a little bit. I will be back. Oh. Can I change the view or overlay? No.
Please, no Pantorino. Jimmer.
Like this.
Heads up, pedal to the metal and do what you guys are best at, going fast in circles.
Battery charge seems to have stabilized now as well, so we should be good.
Good.
Bro, are you retard or something? I just give you a thing like a couple of times. What the fuck are you doing about, man?
Yeah. I agree. I want to go and like walk away for a bit.
Fair enough.
Bacho, it's not Radio Bacho hours, but if you do want to pop in and talk to lovely chat, you're more than welcome. But I'm still going to be up till like 2. But you're, or half one. But you're welcome if you want to. If not, don't worry.
GT was a bit confused.
Yeah, I think it was also a bit my fault. I was so close to him. Hey.
Oh.
It was like half in the middle and just...
Yeah, he did start moving up and then didn't. Might be getting a new shift of drivers, so it's nighttime and stuff. Hey, Phil.
Hey, I just came to see if Joe was all okay.
Yeah, Joe's all okay.
Cool. Alright then, seeing as I've got a bit longer, I'm probably going to run to the shops before they close. Just get myself some energy drinks for the night.
Okay.
Looks like you're going well, Chris. Keep it up, buddy.
Yeah, I'm trying to fuel save as best as I can.
That's all good. It's currently traffic dependent, but you seem to be doing a great job, man. Keep it up. Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Phil,
Yes, Joe. Sorry.
how far would you have got if I hadn't called you back
What do you mean?
just now?
How far would I have gotten to where?
To the shops.
Well, I didn't move. I just moved myself back down to Chat Bailey.
There it is.
Alright, Joe. Have fun. Fun stint.
How are we doing on fuel? I think we're doing okay. I'm 202.09.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's okay. We're over it.
Yeah, it was a bit.
Chat, can you hear me?
The guy that was soloing and leading just crashed.
Oh no.
It's an hour left.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, Pacho.
Hey, Chris. How you going?
Pacho.
Joe. Headless.
You want overtime?
Yeah, I guess so. I get time and a half now that I'm on
Cool.
so early. All the cuties in the chat.
You're cute, Pacho.
Oh, thanks, man.
Thanks, Federico, mate. Thank you.
Sorry, Alex. I jumped in the wrong TeamSpeak earlier, and I thought it was, well, this one, obviously. And then I was like, oh, it's Sam and Alex and Ben and all these. Oh shit, this is awkward. But I wanted to say hello to the DHR Yellow people too. Yeah, totally. Anyway, good to see all of you. A little bit earlier, but Jimmy's getting something to eat. We can pass the time here. Never mind the little whisper sound effect you're gonna hear every now and then. I don't want to talk over Grizz's stint and all the other things that they're doing, but I've got them in my ear, so if they have something to say, you'll get to hear it. Absolutely nothing controversial happened in the last 30 minutes whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about, but good to see all of you. I'll be on longer, of course, a bit later, like 1 a.m. Jimmy's time. He's got a whole thing with like splitting up the videos, and I assume he has another stint to do as well, so we'll have plenty of time to hang out for hopefully for some that were also there last weekend at Le Mans 24, and others that are just around for this one. Always a different vibe with the DHR folks as opposed to the, a different kind of crust in terms of a different kind of crusty in terms of the R-Factor 2 race that was last week. This one and all of our mates. The legally blind legend. That's right. Who's just hanging on to the chat just long enough to at least read what you're saying. Good guy, Pedro. Good to see you. With all one of my eyes. Hey, Adventist. Cheers. Nice to hear you. Nice to see you, Smug. Hey, Wixie. All the rest. There's too many of you that said hello to catch up. The blanket hello. Hello, ISTDITAGRZ. See? I know them all. No talk of any of that, albino rhino. We don't have to worry about that in a race like this. It's slightly different for how the connections are made for iRacing compared to last week. Last week is well in the past. We can move on from that and enjoy what we have today, right? Hey, Mal. Radiophonic. I guess that's a word. I've never seen it before. Makes sense, huh? It seems like I do love the Tipo 33 Stradale. You have guessed correctly, Joseph. I don't know how you could have determined that. Hey, Blackbird SR71. Big fan of your work, SR71. A plane made with sliders. Cora Fox is here, long time person in the community. So what's going on? Tell me, you enjoying the day? We've got a whole day's worth of race. I mean, what is 14 hours, 50 minutes left. May have had a slight setback there, but the race and the pace from everyone's been really good. I'm happy with a lot of the driving I've already seen. Grizz's early, the beginning stints, and back in the car now. Mark Noski, as they call him in iRacing, but otherwise known as Grizzle. Coin and Joe and Phil's around. Was just talking to him and Bailey in another room and getting ready for his stint later on in the night. Howdy, Yucatec. I have seen the exclamation Max spin for sure. I learned a lot in that video. in his live streams, you know, you should all click on it to see how Max is doing in this race.
Clear.
Now, I guess you don't really have fans, Blackbird. You got shock cones instead, Blackbird. Oh, I love you too, Cass. Thank you.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Make sure to do exclamation timing if you want to see some live timing, courtesy of Had This Joe over on Twitch. It's cool seeing so many folks that want to follow along with some more stats and that are up there more permanently to see how everyone's faring in this split, specifically ours, of course, but it's a real treat there having the track map for the entire 24-hour race. So again, cheers to Joe for setting that up. I want to say he did that a couple Daytonas ago. DHR Yellow's in a different split. I'm not sure which one though. Someone will give me the info on it. Okay, Jeremy, I need to make sure that there isn't a subscriber left of the 855,000 for Jimmy's channel that doesn't know about Max's lifetime. I was really surprised last week that there were still people being like, oh my god, I can't believe this happened. Oh, those are some good times. Yeah, with everything else that occurred, I had lots of fun last week and even for today, just like being with all my friends, and I've personally had a rough week, but jumping on and talking to Bailey and hearing what they're up to and how they're following along with the race too, knowing I'm gonna get to hang out in the same channel and talk to my friends all night. You know, like Bailey will be joining me for Radio Bacho like he did last year, and we can talk about the good old days and the current days and everything else that jumps at. You know, Bailey is such a fan of motorsport and sim racing and a bunch of other things, but one of my longest, oldest friends now, and over all these years, you know, it's great still having him in my life, and just, you know, keeping up with one another and following along with everything else happening in the world. That's right, and Bailey's favorite track in Daytona. Well, he wouldn't miss it. He wouldn't miss it for the world. I love how many of you have caught on to his distaste for Daytona. He's more excited for the real race this season because of the appearance of the GTPs as such a fan of sports car racing and this intro into what the GTPs will be like, because it feeds into his favorite thing in the world, which is Le Mans, later in the year, of course. So more attention spent on Daytona. He ends up watching a bit of it anyway, just because there's not much else going on. Obviously, we have WRC this weekend with Monte Carlo. Some people in chat spoiling that for me. Of course, it's a live event. What are you going to do? And it's just something chatters like to put those bits of information over a weekend because they just read about it and they want to talk about it, which is, you know, it's very sweet. But now I know who won the day. That's fine. It's not going to prevent me from watching the highlights. Hey, Freddie. How you doing, Freddie? That's what I heard, Mizzy.
Does seem a bit inconsistent, but
Come again?
It does seem a bit inconsistent there sometimes. They're off track.
Really has PTSD from this race. Well, yeah, I mean, he had an unfortunate thing here a few years back and just, spun and was T-boned and flipped us over. It was so shocking at the time, But hey, we're all human, of course. To be fair, I don't think that is not the reason why Bailey doesn't like Daytona. It's sort of a long-running thing. But it's nice that even if he's not the biggest fan of it, he'd still want to drive with us when he was, feeling up to it. I saw your tweet. Oh, thanks, Yogurt. It's really nice of you to say that. Yeah, I had a...
I got 3.7 laps remaining.
Seems about right.
It was still averaging around 206. We'll see when I cross the line.
Man, our chat is just a well-oiled machine. I've got Ruby doing all the reminders for people for following and memberships, and Scott giving all the pertinent details, and Joe's got the live timing, and then even Michael up there was giving a little intro for me. Thank you all so much. You make these streams so much more enjoyable. And I see Jimmy's cooking while watching the stream and chatting. Is there anything that man can't do? I wonder what he's cooking now, chat. Being chili, is that what he's making? Sweet. You smell what the Jim is cooking. I don't know, Katrina might make him quicker. Got all that loaded up. I get you. It has the same effect on me. I think that's a risky food to try.
Yeah, everything's set up in the pit stop, so 2 laps.
Hey, Tuppy, welcome in. Just having some early Radio Bacho hours while Jimmer's Bing Chili. And Grizz, Mark, Noska here's driving. Coins helping out with the info in the background. Have I ever had a disagreement with Maurice? If I did, it was the worst one-sided argument because Maurice just gave me the silent treatment, Always the hardest way to argue with someone when they just stone cold, stone face you. Damn it, Maurice. Cameron, I mean, eventually someone's got to make the ultimate sim rig that has the toilet built in. Because, if you're going to do like a 24-hour race on your own, you have to have the one-stop shop. Maurice is eating botcha. I don't think that's how that works with penguins. Penguins can't fly.
Come on, Maul. It's feeling good, right? I see pace is good.
Yeah, obviously I could be quicker, especially at these temps, but we got some catching up to do with the fuel. And I think it'll be fine.
If I were a fish, I would be a salmon, Minty. Well, Tomek, you get one of those expensive Japanese toilets, and it's all it has all the nozzles and pressures and cleaning abilities on its own. Oh man, I really got to save up to buy
22
one.
6s, 5s, and stuff like that. It's pretty much what everyone's doing right now.
Width of the
Might
day.
have to do a big lift into bus stop.
Yeah, you have GT anyways.
I do too, Weston. I understood why iRacing phased and removed P1.
No. Yep.
Cock this lap.
Cock this lap. Cock it.
Cock.
Cock in.
Cock.
Cock.
Is your lap cocked?
Pit box in.
That was definitely cocked.
Cock.
5, 3, 2.
The crew has their cocks out.
Right here.
Can we change the lollipop? Can we change the lollipop to just a giant penis?
Jimmy and I couldn't stream then anymore.
Oh.
We're getting new tires, right? Am I on the checks?
Yes, you are.
Oh, okay. Doesn't feel like it. You sit so low in this car.
So they're no longer on the checks.
Yeah, that one I saw. I didn't see the up part.
Sorry, I didn't check if it's clear.
Oh, good. I saw the relative.
I usually pride myself on knowing quite a few colloquialisms and slang and that of the British Isles. I didn't know Scran either. I had the Urban Dictionary. That's a term used for food generally in the north of England, originally used by the British Royal Navy. I guess I'm not surprised that those kinds of terms propagate themselves over time, as the world gets a little bit smaller, because one of the other definitions had it as like a Scottish word for snacks. And so I mean, it's everyone's borrowing it for their own. A chippy, yeah, like a chippy shop, right, for fries. Not like our American freedom fries. Heard of Still Game? No, I haven't. Koro. Unless Still Game makes me think it's just a dead animal. I'm in Oregon, so fairly far away from British, but all of my friends these last 15 years appear to be British, and their influence on me is vast. And plus, they always recommend TV shows to me, and the panel shows, QI and Would I Lie to You, and those are my education into how maybe more modern British folks speak. Who's Oregon? The Oregon, O-R-E-G-O, and Oregon. This is Oregon. West Coast. Hey, Jeremy. I wanna get to Vancouver, BC soon. I'm trying to plan some more travel-y weekends to go on, and that one's on my list. Although I need a passport to go to Canada, unfortunately. It's not that far away, but before the fucking
Stop giving each other draft.
Working together, guys.
Against you.
I've seen some of the Mighty Boosh. That's up my alley for
the LMP2s are actually a hive mind. How to kill LMDHs and GTs.
LMP2 just pooped out a cone.
Typical.
Have I ever been to Ohio? Just once. And probably just to say that I did. I was visiting relatives in West Virginia. We just kind of hopped over the river to hang out for a little bit, but not for any length of time. No, I'm mostly been on the West Coast for the western portion of the U.S., I should say, for my travels. But there's a lot I still want to see here in my advanced age of 41. Shit. Oh my God, I'm 41. Cheese is a kind of meat. Tasty yellow tree. So I need to experience some real cheeses too, as a filthy American that's had cheese food, like craft singles. My palate for moldy things like cheese is pretty poor, I need to develop it some. Come to Chicago, I'm reading a book about Chicago. Maybe not the finer points of it exactly, but the World's Fair era of 1893. The book is The Devil in the White City. Quite a lot of it is steeped in architectural history of Chicago, and I have to say it's piqued my interest. I know it doesn't quite look the same as how they describe it in 1893, but it would be cool to see what things still remain. That's the one, Ruby Booby, you know it. It's sort of split between these incredible designers for landscape architecture and tall buildings, a lot of the early skyscrapers that went up. But what's his name, Olmsted, who designed Central Park in New York City, also had a hand in some of the stuff around there for that World's Fair. But yes, the other half of that book is about a very, I don't like to use the word evil, but it's about as close to it as you can get of a character. I mean, he puts the devil...
For a nice, fat, juicy cheeseburger right now.
You're driving around and all you can think of is, man, I want a hunkin' chunk of meat with cheese on top. Oh man, thinking about that, I could do like a blue cheese burger. I know it's terrible for you, but oh man, is it delicious?
Gorgeous.
One a year, I'm good for. I have so many foods now that are like, I put them on time limits because I don't want to overdo it anymore. Like Jimmy was talking about Ben and Jerry's the other day. I had to stop eating those. I used to eat like one a week practically.
Oof. Ben and Jerry's does hit the spot though.
Yeah. I had a soda the other day, and I quit soda years ago, but goddamn if it wasn't satisfying when I was done. Down at Daytona Beach, you can get a Bubba Burger? What's on a Bubba Burger? at all these non-Brits in here trying to figure out what Scran is. Chat, what's your... Maybe this is the wrong thing to ask for, but what's your favorite British slang for, like, insulting somebody?
For some awkward reason, I have this image of Jimmy in his kitchen dancing to Freebird while eating Ben & Jerry's at the moment.
Nah, he's gone for the chili now, man. And the Freebird, well, yeah, but... Killick, Tosser, Wally? I've never heard someone just called a Wally. I like Spanner, obviously another word for a wrench. Plonkers is very good, yes. Wazok, the C word, just the C word, Muppet, Sod, Bellend, Cretin, Knobhead, Tosspot. Muppet comes up a lot with Bailey, it's one of his favorites. I know I did open the floodgates, but look, it's been fairly calm in here, Scott. That's just not fair. It's British when you fuck up. Take that back, Tomek. Oh, Numpty is a classic. You're right. All right. I've seen them all now. When I'm getting to the repeats of Schlag and Tosser for the 10th time. All right, I opened that can of worms. Scott was right. Now we got to close it quick. What other topic can I bring up that will shift gears? Worst British food. Ooh. It couldn't be more subjective. I haven't had all the classic ones, here. Spotted Dick and what's the other one? People, Marmite or blood pudding. What is that? What is stargazy pie? A pastry pie topped with fish heads. Fuck off, I'm not gonna eat that. Jellied eels, yeah, I've heard of that. Haggis. I've seen quite a few votes for jellied eels. Are those from experience that you've actually tried those? Mushy peas comes up sometimes. I just don't like peas in general, mushy or otherwise. So that one, I know when in Rome or something, but I think I'm gonna pass on the mushy peas. I said Mason with the vomits for eating jelly eels. Under the ugliness of said fish heads and stargazer, you say that it's tasty? I'm gonna put you on a list for people that like fish heads. Wally fish heads. But yeah, I haven't been to England yet. It's on the list, of course. It's high on the list for places outside of the US. But what are the best foods then that I could look for that are quintessential British? As you know, even though there's some of you that are saying the ones I listed you actually do like, which is fine. I mean, if they're still making them, I have to think someone's actually eating it. I was thinking, like American cuisine it's not my favorite. I think the things I like to eat here the most are usually imported or variations on foods from abroad. shepherd's pie, fish and chips, Yorkshire puddings. A pizza? There's a British pizza out there. Toasties, baked beans, spam and baked beans. Fish and chips, Plowman's pizza? That sounds gross. Toast sandwich is goated. Toasted sandwich. Chicken parm. Curry. Yes, food is imported. I had a feeling that's again, that's the way I feel about American food, so I wouldn't be surprised. You know, you have your own little take on it. Cornish pasty, yeah.
Oh, rip.
One of the first liveries Bailey ever used in our league for Sim Race Online when we had it running a couple of 2 or 3 years.
Dead LMP2.
Was this like pasty
This bumper
company?
was on the on-ramp.
Just touch the grass in the braking zone.
I always thought pasties was just something that you would put on your nipples. You know, if you like, you didn't want your scandalous nipples to be showing. You know, if you just put a little white disc over them, then suddenly it's not offensive. So, and then when I learned it's food, I'm like, all right, I'll put my lips on that. A Tesco meal deal? Is that my Jason Plato sandwich? Tesco Express Supreme, whatever that thing was called. Oh, pasty. You see my confusion.
The bumper despawned.
Yeah.
Crumpets. Yeah, I've had crumpets before. My big thing lately is well, tea or coffee with scones. You know, I'll eat scones just as they are, really. They've got like bits of cranberry and orange in them. I've been getting them from one of my local supermarkets, and they're not good for you. Well, at least the way they make them, you know. But I mean, I'll eat the hell out of them. Dickens cider? I just wanted to say Dickens. Oh, cherry scones. I haven't lived. I need to search for the. I love cherries. And now that you've said it, I'm like, oh, to hell with these cranberries. I'm looking. I'm gonna ask them if they can make that. Maybe the thing autocorrected. Then someone Fish here says, "Isn't it Dixon's cider, not Dickens?" Is that my Charles Dickens cider? Treacle tart.
Back in a minute, just going to stretch my legs and get some
sure.
flowing.
That's fair.
I read some of the Gail Carriger Parasol books that are very fantastical. You know, sort of this alternate history, a little bit of steampunk, very upper crust, higher, you know, that kind of posh living. And then she goes on about treacle in it quite a bit. I believe it features quite prominently in that first chapter, and I've got to try that just to satiate these highfalutin tastes I've only read about. Hey, Sinless Knight, welcome, good to see you. Maurice got hands, oh no. Maurice, no. Curry sauce on chips. That sounds like it happened on accident, right? And then someone was like, "Oh, amazing." So many people, so many Americans I've met who love ketchup on their scrambled eggs, which I think that's like horrific. I would never do such a thing, but it happens enough. I think it was one of those accidents that people tried. To me, it's such a mix of flavors. I don't like the sound of it. If the eggs are good enough, they don't really have to have much on it at all. You know? I haven't, SF. No, I mean, I do like bacon, even though I'm trying to be more. I really have a high opinion of pigs, and it's just too bad that nature made them so tasty. But trying my best to consume less of that if possible, you know. It's ketchup on eggs is so basic, basically disgusting. Adam King. Poutine is, I could probably find that somewhere in the city. That comes from Canada, right? There's a lot of cheese. It is a cheese-based dish that no, I haven't had. Maybe I should have the authentic thing in the French half of Canada or something. I gotta go to Montreal or Quebec or something. Where do I get the most? I'm so unhinged. I'm wild and crazy, man. Hey, Niels. Daddy Niels is here. Yeah, mostly the strips of the ones I've had. The Streak MLP, for sure.
I think fuel-wise we're doing good. 2.09.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still race a little bit. I did the event that Bailey and Nate put on, that Jimmy was also in with the Viper. Remember the Petit Le Mans? I've somehow got P3 in that race, just staying on the road for the most part with those really, really tough GT1s. We have some more racing in AC to do that I'm hoping to be a part of with some of the GTP cars from RSS, and that's coming up soon-ish. No racing in iRacing. I thought about getting back into it in the last month and utilizing the accessibility stuff that they have to manipulate the line, and even if I was racing in some very, very bottom split rookie rounds, I thought it'd be kind of fun, you know, be there with other people that, you know, have as many, if not more, challenges when it comes to racing, just because it's fun. I mean, I was telling Bailey before about how awesome it is that there's 85 splits in this race. You know, there's going to be a lot of people out there that maybe aren't amazing at sim racing, and that's totally fine, you know. I think, you know, the more you work at it and you put it in practice, and you can't, you know, for most people, you can't help but get a bit better and want to be more competitive. But I like that there's a system that's willing to support people of all different paces or other issues, you know. Some of us, I watch people on Twitch who are paraplegics and quadriplegics, and others who have vision issues, and being really open and honest about my own physical problems, that it opens people to admit to me and send me DMs that share their experiences with it, and I love that it's accommodating for all that. Sure, Split 85 has a lot more interesting lines to it, I'm sure, but that's totally fine. Shouldn't, you know, it's great to be inclusive for something like that, is basically what I'm trying to say. And I think I've been a competitive person in the past, and some of that's worn away as I've gotten older, but also it's like, well, I still want to have fun, right? And still want to race with people, even if it's slightly messy for whatever reason. Jimmy should have a charity race where he does not swear for 24 hours.
The cone that was standing there actually was kind of helpful for me to hit the apex. One time.
For those of you that were you thinking maybe Jimmy's asleep or something, because that's usually when I'm on. Don't worry, he's going to be back. He's getting his scran. Go look that up in Urban Dictionary. And getting a little nosh, and he'll be back shortly. Marcus Sterling, another one finds out what that link's all about. Tickle my heart. You need some more cardboard down in the basement. If there's one thing I have an excess of, it's cardboard right there. I mean, gosh, when I do all of my shopping, all my non-food shopping through Amazon, I feel like I spend a good amount of time per week just cutting and breaking down boxes. How confusing, 87, that getting nosh and having nosh, because it's one of them like making out, but with slightly different meanings to that, I guess. The 18 plus version of making out. I see. More bases involved. Currywurst. I was gonna guess that. Again, I feel like I'm on the novice level for food experiences here. SF, you've got so many more dishes, so many more things in mind. I haven't lived.
It feels good. Pace is good. You have 10 laps, counting this one.
I think my favorite dish I've ever had, and as a breakfast one here in town, it was like banana nut French toast. It's basically like you'd sprinkle cornflakes around it and powdered sugar, and then you dump like maple syrup all over it, and you jam banana and I can't remember what kind of nut it is, if it was walnut or something like that, in the middle, and it's just heart attack. It's just a heart attack, basically. Yeah, I'm not big on food. I mean, I love candy more than regular food, which is sad to say, but I guess that dish is sort of candy if I think about it. Healthy? Hell no. If my favorite dish is never going to be something healthy, please. There aren't very many healthy things I've eaten and gone like, oh, that was delicious. But there's a lot of plates of veg that I eat just because I should, not because I want to. What the hell? Maurice just got yeeted out of the chair. I looked up. He was there. I looked up again and he's gone. Why so few drivers? I don't know. I don't know quite what you mean. And there's a lot of drivers in our team alone, but it's otherwise a full server, right? The splits are divided as such to have the same amount-ish. I mean, in total, what, it was 16,600 drivers.
Have double hit. Hello.
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 Hey there, Scott, mate.
Well,
What about it?
I effectively found out what everyone's favorite British curse word is, their least favorite British food, and their favorite British food, so...
God damn.
And then everyone debated what scran was for a while, too, so that was good. It was a good time. Thanks for letting me come on.
Welcome to hang around if you want. I mean...
Oh, thanks, man.
You don't distract Chris too much?
I don't know, it's all good. The conversation is always good.
Matt, if you start that shit again, mate. The chili, it's good, man.
Yeah, how was the Bing chili?
It was pretty good, man. Looking forward to just absolutely shitting myself later.
Don't tell me that when I'm in the bus stop.
Oh yeah, oops. Good gaming.
I'm gonna get some scran of my own, so I'll be back to that later.
Okie dokie.
So the solo runners are about to finish in 8 minutes-ish. Because they're doing that split. Unfortunately, the win was not meant to be.
Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh yeah. So guys, I'm going to link you now to my boy Chevette. We're racing here, but I'm going to just very quickly just mute this for a tick.
Well, you see...
This is Ian.
I would need a wiper if the
Ian
track was
has
moist,
done
and
24
if you
hours
couldn't tell,
on his own
track.
and is in P3 in class.
It's
He was
nice.
actually leading to made a small mistake.
Moist. Jim is coming again. Oh no. Uh-oh.
There's his link. Go and give him some love for being so heroic.
Englishman is on the way to... There's going to be a extreme swap of moods compared to the last time they saw me.
Don't worry about it. Doesn't matter that he had the issue. He's raised 3 grand for extra life. Go give him some love.
Oh my, that's a tire wall. Wow,
Oh, Jesus. Hi, everyone.
I am driving the
Fuck
car.
you.
Jimmy Raid. Hey, fellas. Well, fellas. When
Crunch. Alright, man, I'm in like crunch mode now.
Five more laps.
Oh yeah.
And hopefully Joe's back by then.
I'm back.
Good.
Ground has been got. Yeah, he'll get a DQ, but he's doing it for charity, he doesn't care. I'm being disgusting. I'm getting all the shit out of my gums, so you can't see right now. Hi, back. I'm still here. Right, hi. How you been doing, chap? It's good to walk away from it, I think. It's nice to get some food and get away. All calm now. Oh, mate, where am I driving there? It's not until like 10, is it? Oh god, sorry guys. I'm just like, post food, just like, I want to slump. We're still in P5, still going round, you know. Car's straight. Coming up to 14 hours to go. So really, we're just sort of vibing. Yeah, putting back time on P4. These guys can go around without hitting people, so they're in the car. Oh, yeah. We're in a lap down because I had an incident with somebody. What it is. Yeah, guys, live timing, by the way. Joe is very kindly streaming live timing on his Twitch channel. Like an absolute hero. He's also streaming his stints. Yeah, Adam?
If I understood correctly, Joe is not going to stream live timing when he's in the car.
Yeah, I will be.
Oh, you will be?
I've just set up a scene to do it anyway, so...
Oh, nice.
Hopefully it won't tank mid-frames, but we'll see.
Well, if it does, just kill it.
Pogmir is not in this stint, no. I don't think he's doing it. This is a Daytona race. It's not like these. It's not first split. We're in split 5. So, is he playing FIFA? I gotta say, this one has taken out of me a bit. I think because, like, obviously having instant as well.
And I'll be able to squeeze one more lap out of this.
But like, it just feels like 2 in 2 weekends. It's like, oh. Oh my god. Shut up, mate. They're all getting on DMs, mate. They love it. I don't know what happened. I think I'm going to start just shushing everyone. It's the best way of doing things, man. I think there was a 0x.
Tyres on, shall I?
Oh yeah, you should probably.
Yes, yes, you do.
And fuel as well.
And fuel
as well.
Yeah.
I think Grizz has some setting that automatically doesn't check anything.
Yeah, I have that enabled in the INI.
So alright for sprints, but not quite for endurance.
Yeah, same car as before. So I understand them being a bit like, right, but
nah, it's all good.
0x, fine.
Forget.
It doesn't matter where they are.
Alright, I pit now.
They're allowed to be frustrated with things. But
Yes.
indeed.
Their position's irrelevant.
Alright.
Well, not now, because you're nowhere near the pits, but...
Okay, cock.
Cock this lap.
Massive cock this lap, boys. Yeah, all these guys have fucked it, haven't they? They fucked it aggressively. Here's what happened, and why we had 2 angry DMs.
Pit box in 10.
Right.
5.
Good drive.
Good job, Grizz.
Why did Grizz lift?
Definitely caught me by surprise, that's for sure.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, it was a bit abrupt, but
I think our line was pretty clear, you know.
Alright, Joe, have fun. Take it nice and easy with those cold tires. They are
no, we're stopping. It's not happening. It's not happening.
Enjoy.
I should try.
I believe.
Have fun, Joe.
Ah, fun.
Austin in the
What's
car
that?
now. I don't know. Not allowed it. Hey, how is Jared doing? No, the reason why they're annoyed is because I think Grizz lifted. You didn't know what the Porsche was doing, and the guy behind didn't lift, and then 0x'd him. I think that's why they're annoyed. But 0x, we're all good. I think we're allowed down 4th. Yeah, we're allowed down 4th. So. Well. I don't know, really. I mean, like, we've not really talked about doing any races together. It'd be cool, I guess, but I tend to, like, I'm very bad at thinking about anything else other than the race we're in at the moment. And what I'm looking forward to most is my day of Always Sunny on the sofa. I am becoming a boomer, man. It's happening. I want to just sit on the sofa, consume my weight in awful food, die of alcohol poisoning from beer, and watch Always Sunny. I can't do that anymore, so I have to like just to watch Always Sunny. I get one of those things. I can never say your name, but Night Fonz. Fonz Vincunis, right? Kinda got there. Yeah, I love actually dying watching TV. Oh guys, you like my my brother bought this for Christmas. It's a Christmas jumper, but hey, if you can, cheers mate. This is like only wait, how do I hands, there you go. That way. It says you're the best looking guy here. There you go. Look at my jump. Only real gamers will understand this. I live alone? Yeah, I do. It's that one scene where they're like, at like you do like the seed exam, right? And you're at like the ball afterwards. And Renoa comes up to you and is like, you're the best looking guy here. And if you look at the footage, like his face literally just looks like that. It's like, you're the best looking guy here. It's just a great PS1 moment. The nipples are great, I know. Yeah, we broke up in sort of mid-December. What's really weird, right, is that like, last time I mentioned this, I don't know if there's any of you guys in chat now, but a ton of people went to go and like follow her on Instagram. And it was just like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, leave her alone. Like, this is not... The internet's so weird. So I always like try to like hide stuff from you guys when it comes to that sort of thing. Like, people don't understand boundaries sometimes, but I guess that's sort of the cost of having your like life in front of the camera. But people would send like weird or send like weird follow requests to Veronica as well, and I don't know. It's like, what are you doing? Like, who are you people? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's a parasocial thing. I don't know. I just it always rubbed me the wrong way because I always valued privacy. And it might be weird being as I'm a streamer man, but once I get off here, you know, I don't want to. Oh my god, it reset the goddamn timer. Oh, anyway. Yeah, you're right, Mark. I mean, again, it's my fault for exposing the world to that and trying to... yeah, well, anyway. I know that, Jay. I know that, mate. I think I was just happy to be with someone, you know, that I got on with. It was the right thing. It was the right thing to happen. Anyway, no more of that. I paint my nails, Lusco, because I just genuinely like them. I enjoy painting them. I like how they look. I feel quite comfy in my body. I don't know. It's like wearing a nice t-shirt or something, or wearing like a nice nice pair of shoes. You feel good about yourself when you wear them. Same with that. I just think that for whatever reason, like, it seems a very feminine thing to do, which isn't a bad thing. It doesn't bother me at all. But unfortunately, the people in the world who are still very much stuck in that things have to be a certain way. So that's why I didn't do it for a long time. I've been doing it since I was like my early 20s. I didn't do it on stream for a long time because unfortunately the internet is not a very nice place all the time. But people, of course, are allowed to express their opinion. But it's never expressing opinion. It's like malice, you know. It's like it's also a heavy metal thing, yeah. Do it as well. But no one ever says, "Are you into heavy metal?" I can tell you that. Yeah, it's a shame. People just can't have normal conversations. It has to be extreme one way or the other. And the internet makes that all 100 times worse.
Check Discord, Jimmy. I did a thing.
Copy, boss.
Possibly will work better. I don't know.
I mean, it's already reset now, so.
Yeah, I noticed. That's why I did.
You can have it for next time. Thank you, my guy. Yeah, it does look like I whacked it a bit. I don't know, I don't really care. I like how it looks. It's literally as simple as that. That should be enough for people, you know, but it's not. More into punk emo. No, I'm not really into any of that shit. You guys heard my playlist the other day whilst I was doing practice on Twitch, right? That playlist all over the fucking place. There's so much shit in there. Oh, so someone asked, so I'm just answering. Eventually, I don't think it's a weird topic. We're just discussing it. But that's also something else. Like, it should be easy to discuss these things in like a calm way. You know, it shouldn't always be.
You are an inspiration to me. Thank you for all you do for us. I love your stream. Been watching since your head days.
Thank you very much, my guy. Thank you for the nice words. It's a Tottenham Hotspur fan. How are Tottenham doing at the moment? I don't really understand football. I've never heard that in my life, Kai. Nuance instead. Yeah, I know. Shit, okay. I tend to stick to black. I don't really like the other colours. I used to like other colours, but now I'm into black.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh shit, it's Ben Franklin. Guys, he's here. He's doing alright. He's living.
I get interesting looks painting my nails as a man, but I love it. Here's a few quid to get a nice bottle of black Jimmer. Hope you're doing well, smile.
Thank you, man. I've never had anyone give me weird looks or anything, honestly. The only place that I get commented on is online. Yeah, but mate, like, you can't say women have strange behaviour because you treat her nicer than she leaves. Like, people aren't obligated to give you things because you're nice to them.
Part of being a boomer in your 30s is understanding you are who you are, and if someone doesn't like it, you don't have to appease them.
Exactly, man. What a boomer, though. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Please, no Pantorino. Jimmer.
Been watching your channel for 4 years now. I know it cause it was when I moved to England.
Oh, really? Where are you from, Marco? It's Brexit time now. Day in the life of a proper Brexit geezer.
Clear.
You wake up and meet your wife, Susan. Just be wary around this LMP2 you're coming up on now, Joe.
Okay.
They seem to... They're the one that I shunted, and they're also the one that Grid had a 0x with. They hop straight into the DMs to moan about it, so just be wary.
Okay. What's that, the 13 car?
No, the 51.
Oh, sorry, 51.
Did I have issues with them again?
When you overtook them, you lifted going through the kink, and they didn't anticipate it, and they 0x'd you, and then they got onto DM and started, like, 2 of them started moaning. I told them to shush. Third lap down incoming. Yeah. Yeah. I had an ST220, it was a barge. It was a cool barge.
Please, no Pantorino. Jimmer.
Thank you, Joe,
Goal
mate.
is to give $20 total. This is the last 5 before I head out.
Oh,
this
thank you, man.
evening.
You haven't got to set
Have a
yourself
good
goals
race.
to donate
You
to
are
me, my
best
guy.
boy.
No, I didn't do the... Do I have... If I do it, Coin, will it change anything? Well, thank you very much, man. Have a nice evening. Please don't feel like you have to give me, like, a certain amount, or any amount when you come in here. You're free to just vibe. The stream is always going to be free. Thank you, Jay. Did I say Joe? I think I said Joe. Thank you, Jay. Sorry.
Coin, did anything change on my morning stint now?
No, it just moved slightly.
Oh, okay, Coin.
Earlier because of the incident. I'll be around anyways.
If I do refresh on the cache, okay. This doesn't work, Coin. You are going to Ohio, and you ain't coming back, mate.
Please, no Pantorino.
Chat, what do you reckon? Is Coin going to Ohio?
48, the longest alliance in history.
Portugal, oh, nice, man. When I was there, I loved Portugal. Like, I fell in love instantly.
Clear on the right.
Coin is not to kill. Oh, mate.
Please, no Pantorino. Jimmer.
Hope you're doing well. I'm playing RuneScape while I watch the race. Thanks for the entertainment.
Please, no Pantorino. Jimmer.
Hey Jimmer. Love your content. Here's a bit towards something nice for UX.
Please no Pontarino, Jimmer.
Glad things are more accepted now than back in my day. Back in the 1980s things were horrific with people being beaten up for expressing themselves.
I'll just say, if they keep going, I'm trying to end it.
As a kid, the way you get along confirms how awesome you are as a content creator, both top blokes.
Thank you, man. Sorry, I got a bit distracted there. Coin isn't going to Ohio, so well on Coin. Coin lives. Thank you, Josh. Mr. Collins. Do you mean what Ben? He's a cool guy, man. Thank you to Steve as well. Oh man, really? Fucking hell. Sounds grim.
The widest overtake.
Oh my god, shut up.
Please no Punterino.
Yeah, I thought I'd give him a wide berth.
Just finished my first
Thank you,
ever
Andy.
online race. 5 laps down, but I didn't murder anyone and got to the end. I'm happy enough but won't give up the day job yet.
It's alright, man. 5 laps down is fine. We're a few laps down as well. Thank you, Alfie, as well for the 8.99. Sorry that I missed that. Well, thank you, man. You haven't got. And none of you owe me anything. Like, you don't need to be sending me stuff. No, I can make my own way. You know what I mean? I always appreciate all the generosity you show me, but it's never something you have to do. Please don't feel like you do. No, I mean, this sort of thing reminds me of how I used to be, like in sim racing. You just need to have some sort of resolution. You need to be like justified in what you're saying, but it doesn't change anything. So like, it's just pointless. Driving well, Joe, man. I'm enjoying it.
What's up?
I said I'm enjoying your driving, man.
Service.
I've not been able to come in years, so thank you for that.
Oh, that kind of enjoy.
Fuel looks good as well.
Joe is streaming, but not his stint. He's streaming the timing. Yeah, 36 are perfect. Yeah, well, I'll be sleeping eventually. You'll be joined by the gorgeous human being that is John Bacho. Do you want Maurice for the night? I can leave Maurice on camera if you want. Oh, guys, can we get some love for Rashevette in the chat there? Ian, mate, I know you're disappointed you binned it, but does it not matter? If you raised nearly $6 for Extra Life, that is an amazing achievement. And you can, mate, you got DQ'd anyway. It don't fucking matter where you finish. Think of it that way. You're just creating a bit of drama. But my guy, legends.
We want
Well done,
Jimmy
man.
Breadbox to fix his crumbling house as fast as possible. You welcome, best real sim racer in January 2023.
Well, yeah, I'm not actually real. I told you. My name's Horace. You guys know the lore now. I did miss like the lore that was on the really shitty wiki page. But thank you, unbelievable. Appreciate it, man. Go have a fucking massive sleep, my guy. You deserve it. Am I getting colonized or whatever it's called? Not again. Isn't she lovely? Oh man, something that has been going on behind the scenes. Obviously, like I said before, not with Emily anymore. Of course, no Bailey. Bailey, the dog, she's been very ill, super ill recently. Like sort of passing blood and throwing up blood, and she's been in the vet for the last like week. Really sad because I want to go and like give her a little hug, because that's the weird thing about like a relationship when it ends. Like if it's like a pet involved, like you want to go and like a pet's like a child almost in a weird way, not quite the same, but maybe you get what I mean. And I can't do anything. I can just like ask for updates when I get them, and nothing I can do. It's odd. That's been like going on for a few days. Here's me talking about not sharing stuff, and then me like sharing things all the time. I don't know. I guess I'm a sharing sort of person. I think it's like the parasocial relationship kind of goes two ways almost, you know. Like I always treat chat as like one giant friendo with like severe split personalities. Chat. I mean, like let's diagnose chat. Oh,
Clear on the left.
Baileys always belong to Emily.
What the fuck?
Clear.
Always letting me pass and then he moves over.
Yeah, I'll do that there.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, this might be partly people getting tired as well.
No tired here.
And in some cases, maybe they have a separate shift of drivers that are maybe, you know, third and fourth driver that are for night stints. But maybe they're a little bit less, you know.
Aware.
Yeah.
Trying to keep your fuel at 210. Is it all good?
Yeah, it looks good right now.
Streaming like this, it's like having a stage show with thousands of hecklers. The problem is I'm not funny either. Like,
yeah,
that's the issue here. Car's fine. The thing is that now that the wet timer works again and Coin isn't going to Ohio, we need to send somebody else. If you sent Niels to Ohio, he'd make a video saying how unrealistic it is.
GLHF all something.
What? Thanks. Niels is awoken. What point do you get so consistent? Again, right, modern night crew. Let me tell you how into this we all are, okay? I said this earlier, but picture the scene, right? It's Friday night, but actually it's technically Saturday morning. It's 1 o'clock, Saturday morning. It's the weekend, you know? You should be out with the boys. You know, having a couple of pints down the pub with your mates. However, instead of going down the pub, me and the boys get together on TeamSpeak and do a watch party of Niels making a video about how different sims have realistic or unrealistic throttle application. When you think of that, that's how we get so consistent. Because we love this shit.
Thanks for being such a pioneer in sim racing.
I ain't a pioneer, man. I'm just someone who drives it. The real pioneers are the guys that make things like iRacing happen. People like Niels.
No punterino, Jimmer.
Yes, Ben, when you in for your next stint, Jimmer.
I'm in my next stint at the end of the... pretty much the end of the race. I'm finishing the car. That's my next stint. The 8.6 is a Pioneer head unit in it. Niels, what would you say is your most nerdy video you have?
Please, no punterino. Jimmer.
Big fan, mate. Keep up the grind. I know I couldn't. Skull.
Thank you, MS, mate. It's that Sigma grind set.
Please, no punterino, Jimmer.
Just got into online sim racing since a few weeks ago. You've been a great inspiration to get faster. Thanks a lot and good luck for your next stint.
Thank you, man. I mean, look at Ollie, man. Ollie in this race. The basic bastard. I think he's gone full time, isn't he? Being a sim racing streamer. How cool is it that people can do that? The guy's quick as well. Quicker than us. I hope it goes well for him. I honestly do. The more degenerate content creators we have, the bigger chance we have at making it a bigger thing, I think.
Man, that was close.
Lap 400!
Up to the wall.
Chat. You may look at the knob. That's the reward.
Not quite late.
Lap 400 knobbing. Funny word! Yeah, I did see Empty Box come back, and I was like, oh man! And then someone put in the comments, you should team up with Super GT or Jimmy Broadbent or Georgia. And I was like, oh yeah, cool, man. I'd love to do that. Someone replied, or maybe he agrees. No, he's just saying how much he hates. How much he hates the content we do. Empty Box's audience is a bit different to mine. I'm a bit more animated than he is. I mean, I guess I am pretty loud, but if I'm loud, just turn your volume down. Where did my mouse go? What's that? No, loud equals funny. Yeah, no, yeah. The Super GT is just like, hello gamers.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Yeah, Empty Box shouted me out years ago, man. I was quiet then. Like, what's up, gamers? I didn't even say gamers. I was like, hello, everyone. I was trying so hard to be taken seriously. But then I realised no one actually cares. And also, I'm not a serious person, so. Welcome, Tim. That is regrettable, mate. I keep trying to get Steve into a thing with me. Share a story of my Gran Turismo casting days. I only have the one story where, like,
Jimmert, you got me into sim racing a few years ago.
Oh, I don't mind telling it because I fucking love it.
Got all the way from R to 8 in 3 months.
Yeah!
It's my pit setup point.
Oh, legend. It is,
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, that's pretty nerdy, Neil. Nerdy's videos where I measure the Lego car weights and geometry after putting that in the sim. Double nerd. Good. Fucking hell. Thank you again, D1T. I appreciate it, man. Congrats on your A license. So my little bad story is, so I've done every live event for Gran Turismo and the Nations Cup World Tour stuff since 2018. It's been an amazing pleasure. I hope I get to do more. I think I will be. And for my first show, I was at Nürburgring. And someone got in contact with me on Twitter, and they had no profile picture, so you think, oh, good scam. They asked me if I'd like to commentate on Gran Turismo for not very much money. I said, that sounds really cool, I'm going to do that. So I did that. And I went to stay with my... the night before I went to stay with my friend in Brighton. I got to his house, I went to look for my passport. Like, shit, there's my passport. Turns out I dropped it in the train station. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to do this job. My career's already done, it's over. Turns out it was handed in by a lovely window cleaner. Who was like, he turned up like on a bicycle with a ladder on his bike. And he was like, alright chap!
Nice.
Oh, you little shit. Pass the slap. That was good. Anyway, so then I got it back. That was alright. It sounds like a complete sitcom, but that genuinely happened. We're doing the show, and it's like the final. I'm super nervous because I've never done live stuff before. I was with Chris McCarthy. Chris was lovely. He taught me. He kind of taught me down. Told me if anything went wrong, he'd be there to help me out, which was really helpful for me. And I'm like, right, we're getting serious. It's the last event, and we have a producer in our ear, right? I've always got the producer in our ear, and just sort of telling us what's going on. They tend to talk to the person who isn't speaking currently, but just to sort of keep us up to date on the shows, with the show and stuff like that. And as we're counting down to this last show, this guy's French, by the way, so I think maybe he didn't know quite what he was saying.
Come on.
Hi, Grizz.
Good sleep.
Yeah, he does.
So he's like, okay, Jimmy and Gris. This is my French accent, sorry. So he starts counting us down for us to, sort of start talking. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, come, as in to like come in. But obviously, when you say come
laps at the line, yeah?
to like two English guys, we just lost our shit. We lost our shit. If you go back to the Nürburgring broadcast, the last race, you could when it comes back, you can hear us just laughing. you can hear it on the fucking broadcast.
Sorry, mate, my bad. Didn't mean to touch you.
Chris like carries it really well, but I'm just gone. It's like 2018 Nations Cup. No, look at that. I'll see if I can find it quick. So, Gran Turismo 2018 Nürburgring. It might be this one. Oh, it's even in the place. It's even in the place.
Just falling off.
So you can listen to it.
Pieces.
Right, let's go back.
Sorry.
Come on. I'm going to turn this down. So, I'm going to count it down. So, it's like 4, 3, 2, 1, come.
Well, there is a look at the leaderboard. 3 races gone, 1 more to go. Sorry, sorry for everyone on the live stream. Yeah,
I guess here, shall we say? Anyway,
we've completely gone to pieces. It's to give you an idea of what time it is here.
Chris has done such a good job.
And we feel when we arrived with all the different nations commentating, we just felt like we were commentating Eurovision.
Where was it?
And Joel.
It's behind you when you're in the race seat.
Hello.
Okay, so if you want it, it's here. He did such a good job of just bullshitting through it. Oh man. Oh, we both came. Also, I sound super lispy on that one. Like, it's Chris. I cared, Niels, mate. I cared.
Pit box in 10,
Heroic.
Awesome stint, Joe.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Right here. Yeah, so that was a good one. What else has happened?
Any advice for the turn into the first curved run on Daytona? I feel like I never carry enough speed through there. Good luck on your closing stint.
Just fucking guess, mate, is what I do. Every time my line's different through there. I try and do the heavy...
Do we know if that's the real Antonio Felix da Costa that's just connected?
Oh, it probably is, mate.
He's in our class.
Which car?
83, the Rakar esports team. They're a couple laps down on us.
I'll just ask him. Where's our... Da Costa-chan is back. Alright, let's go to with Insta. I think he used to...
Casually. I'll just ask him.
Well, we were besties in lockdown. Trying to send him the picture. Let's see. I have messaged to Costa-chan. Let's see if it is him. Or has he messaged back already? Yo, it is him! Now we're talking! This you? I literally... Wait, literally put the... I literally gave them the this you. Mate, okay. Easy. Time to beat best friend. Friendship reunited with Da Costa-chan. What timestamp? Prime, it should be this. You fucking unit. That was great.
That worked.
Douglas says, no head, but massive balls. Yeah, it is cool, you know, but nice to be able to just like send a random message and be like, hi. These people are still like, you know, they're all fucking heroes to me. They're all amazing, so. Why is he called Maurice? I don't know. That's the name that we came up for him. We use TeamSpeak for me and the gang because we always have. It's a bit old people, but we use I use Discord for like most normal shit. Oh, is it one in Penguins about? I didn't know that. It was just called Maurice. Cool.
Please, no Punterino.
Jimmy, you're a legend. We're all warriors, Paul. Smiling face with hearts.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for the kind words.
For a minute.
Okay.
I didn't want it to get stuck.
I want the cone.
Yeah. There's two of them there, like a little goal.
I'm feeling rested. Well, I've got to stay up for another like hour and a half at least to split the stream. I'm definitely a downforce simp, man. Downforce is the crutch of the bad driver. It's okay, we're mates now in the 51. We're good mates now. Why'd you have to split the stream? Because YouTube hasn't upgraded its streaming shit in like literally years. I don't know. I
see
don't.
that on your end?
I've got no plans to be at FOS.
What? That Porsche, that blue one on my screen has like 2 or 3 cones caught underneath it.
The stints were great until they weren't. I think I drove really well in the first triple. Double I made a mistake, and then I had contact with this car. Gave us a minute and a bit of repairs.
Yep, 51.
That's all right.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, they're in the pits for. To be honest, the top 4 cars, I think, have been bulletproof. On pace, I don't know. Maybe. I've actually been really like. I remember I was pushing hard and I gained like maybe a second or 2 on the guy in front of over a stint. It was really very close. Yeah, about 1 AM. And then we're going to have the infinite cuteness that is John Bacho. Well, they weren't fuel saving a key, then they started to fuel save. I think maybe they noticed what people were doing around them and then like adjusted their strategy a bit. No, this top isn't hot. It's pretty thin.
Car on your left. Clear.
So was there an LMP3 race today at Daytona? I just saw this on Twitter, catching up on the LMP3 race after being out all day, and the pole sitter spinning on his own in turn 1 of lap 1 is just so pure. Certified. Dentus momentous.
You're back in 4th position.
Using 2.8 a lap, yeah, we're using 2.1 a lap. No, our livery is private.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Well, they don't need to save fuel, really, do they? They've got a good lead. Yeah, that was a fun video to do. Yeah, we'll probably full send it at the end if we have nothing to lose. No, I've not slept yet. I used my Photoshop skills to copy it. Best of luck, mate. I don't think I want to do any bike racing in my life, William. I mean, I appreciate the offer, but I'm just not a... 55. What's the 55? Good dad.
Clear on the left.
Oh, we're P4. Oh! P4.
Yeah, that's been for a couple of laps. I don't know what's happened.
Looks like they had a crash. 7 minutes was our last lap. Did they? They were second. I just think there wasn't a driver ready. Were they disconnected?
Which teams do you think?
They might have disconnected.
The SRT yellow, I'm assuming.
Yeah, yeah. P4? Yeah, got about a lap and a bit behind us now. Nice. You simultaneously hate and love to see it. For our livery. That's got to be a contender for one of the best liveries on the grid, man. It's so gorgeous. I know I'm biased, but... Oh, it's pretty windy up here, man! I can see a lot of cars down there, but I don't know which one's which! They're too small! Kind of fast, though! And as I even mentioned, just how cold it is up here! Get me down from here! I told him I didn't like heights!
Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear. Left side, clear.
So much faster on the straight. See it really well from here. Just our setup, I guess. Oh, it's a cock!
Pinching me.
No.
Yeah, it's a bit unnecessary, wasn't it?
I couldn't tell if he was pinching me or not, so I just thought I'd go
Okay, let's have a look.
that way.
No, there was room. There was room.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't really tell.
I rescind my comment.
Fair
I
enough.
thought I'd just go there and be safe.
Stay on the right. Clear.
P1 could literally be in the pitch for a few laps and still be leading. Is Chat GPT like the AI thing? Are you serious?
Last year's stream convinced me to fly down for 2023, leaving in a few days.
Yo!
How did the new GTP cars feel in the sim compared to the old DPIs? GL, folded hands.
Well, we didn't really have. We had the LMP2, which is sort of. We didn't really have a DPI. We had LMP1s. These cars feel nicer, man. They There's a bit more grip, I think, would be the way to say it. The LMP2s have been sort of hamstrung a little bit, but I do enjoy how the cars handle. They don't feel as horrible on throttle. I'm happy to be doing this with the DHR guys again, man. It's nice to be back. No. I feel like there's such a temptation. I get asked to do these events by so many people now, which is nice. You know, it's nice to be wanted, but I don't want to do it as part of some random esports team. I'd rather do it with my friends. You know. Last year was like kind of nice, but kind of not at the same time because like I'm kind of friends with Gordy, but like not the same sort of friendship I have with these guys, you know. And I prefer this, man. Every day of the week. Do you think how lucky you are to have a group of people, a group of friends who are into the same thing as you are, and everyone's decent? You know, it's weird to have that. It's always. I think maybe I take it for granted sometimes. This was Bleach, my guy. I did have a shunt, Ghost Rider, yeah. I don't think I have silence. How do you make the delivery for the car? That's a Sam question. Photoshop. Lap 420, guys. What a random number to bring up in this situation. I sure hope it doesn't mean anything nefarious. Not on my Christian stream.
What do you think about the Super Tourers comeback in the UK? Would you consider going to one of their races?
I would love to go. I might, and it's a firm might, I might be getting to drive one this year at some point. Not going to say anything else other than that. Just for like a little mini, just for a few laps, but it might be happening. But I'm definitely going to go watch another race. They were at the last meeting at Donington with us. We'll see though. Nothing is confirmed, but it's a cool thing to look forward to. Get Maurice a join. Man, Maurice off that. He's off that shit, man. Isn't there like a? Isn't there a Blazed Maurice picture somewhere? Stream live chat. One of you's got to have it. Yeah, I know that Richard's got some.
Can't wait for Daytona next week. Great move of 45 minutes away, smile.
He raced the R35 that raced against in 2021 from Britcar. Oh man, I'm jealous, mate. I would love to go to Daytona. Yeah, P4, P2 had an incident. Well, I don't know what happened actually.
Is the FIA too aggressive with red flags in F1 in 2022?
I don't know. It's very hard to say, you know, because as a spectator, you think, yeah, they are, man, I want to see the sport, but you know, I've been lucky to do a couple of years of racing now, and like Bailey always said something, and it always made perfect sense to me that if one car can go somewhere, like into the gravel, another car can be there, you know. Oh, I think they're damaged.
What, the leaders?
Yeah.
I think they are, yeah. Just gonna have a look at what they've done.
Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, they ran into.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Clear on the left.
I don't think it'll be a big repair for them.
Oh, that's balked.
And then we'll see. It wasn't a big hit.
The lead
Please, no punterino, Jimmer.
Dylan P2 lost it.
Chat, let us know what their repairs
Been
are.
doing
It wasn't a
couple
big hit,
years
man.
straight now.
About the same as our hit. What happened there? Oh, that was just unlucky. If it's suspension, I don't know what the repair is in that good, but that was fucked there. Very unlucky, man. That sucks for them.
They've got 5 minutes required.
Oh man.
Please, no punterino, Jimmer.
If you ever feel useless, just remember F1 has a full wet tire.
They've not put a foot wrong this race. That's really...
Yeah, they didn't put a foot wrong there, really. And P2 just spun the rear wheels up, and that was that.
Yeah, that was not as bad as my one. 5 minutes required will put them a lap or so behind us, but they are a lot faster. Ah, such a shame, dude. Fucking hell.
Thanks for the content.
Thank you,
Watched
Motar,
the whole
mate.
your 2019 Daytona this week in anticipation.
Oh, really?
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I'm going to run to the loo so that I'm ready for my stint.
There's 5.
I've got another one after this.
Do you?
Yeah. This is a triple.
Ah, okay.
There's 5 required and 2 optional for them.
It's a lot of time, and you must take optionals.
Yeah. It'll be slow if you don't take them.
Please no punterino, Jimmer.
I reckon with that pace they'll come back
I know
through.
you Goldie, but will you be competing
Yeah.
in Prague
Will
Cup
they reach the
again this
leader?
year? What are your race plans for 2023?
It's kind of the idea, Meg. It just depends on sponsors.
Please, no punterino, Jimmer.
D's nuts lower.
Thank you, Az.
That's endurance racing for you, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is, man.
Yeah, no one's safe.
I'm sure they'll come back through. They're fucking rapid.
I am probably gonna go and try to get some Shirai, because I don't think my stay here is useful in any way anyways.
Can you just check
You're always
my
useful, man. I'm here, man.
pit stop?
You're
before
good.
You go, Colin? Oh, it's all good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You are useful just by being here, Coin.
Yeah, we love you, Coin.
Just don't want to let me sleep.
Yeah, and also you're no longer going to Ohio, so yeah. Not this time.
Well, I'll return in sometime.
Right.
Right, see you in a bit, Colin.
Sleep well.
Where's it 92? 92's way away from us. We will unlap them, yeah. Or we will pass them. They're in the pits for 7 minutes, we will pass them. We're about 3 minutes behind, I think.
The leader's bidding now.
Damage order is kind of interesting now, isn't it? It's like if you hit, it's like real life. If you hit the car just in the wrong way, a small hit can just destroy it. No more stints tonight. I'm in tomorrow. There you go. We just passed them.
Right side, clear on the right.
No, I don't really want to leave that still. I hate all of that. Well, we're a lap behind these guys, I think. Or are we? Let's hit the line.
Right side, back in third. Keep hustling. Clear.
Back on the lead lap now.
Cool.
The 53 seconds to 92. Been at 53 to the leader.
777.
Please no Ponzerino, Jimmer.
What do you think is the most underrated racing series in the UK currently? BMW Compact Cup is Spectator Gold, but it almost seems like a secret.
I think the Civics are pretty good. Civic Cup. Hey, on raw pace, Joe, mate, you put us back on the lead lap. Like an unreal driving.
What, you're surprised?
Every time. I don't know, mate. I don't know what's happened. It's just every time you go to a different level, you know. I think you can't get any better than it, and you do. So what can I do? Thank you, Susie. They still in the pit. Oh my god.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Why is he flashing me?
You just fucking, it's like, oh my god, that's Joe. Oh my god, there he is.
It's the Joe Chiac.
This is the.
He's trying to light up. He's trying to like shine the light through the back window of the car to see if you can see whether you've got a head or not. For real.
I'm so quick, even his lights didn't catch me.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. It's a black hole in the wake of Joe. Ah, no!
One black hole alone.
How did Daytona go? The world's gone. That's it. It's just done. Yeah, it was salty. It's a real shame, man. They were going so well. I mean, they've got 12 hours to bring that back. I reckon they can. They're out of the pits. It is such a shame, man. Who was driving their car? They're down to P9. Oh, man, that's so shit. We got relatively lucky by comparison.
Nicely
He saw
bullied, Joe.
me. I don't think he saw me.
Well, he sees you now, and that's what's important.
Yeah. Your light's in my black hole, mate.
Shut up, Joe.
Is this the meme of the year, Joe?
I no idea.
Last time we did the 24 together, it was crumpets, and this time it's your black hole.
Oh, don't say that word. Chat will go mad.
Please, no Punterino, Jimmer.
Joe Jimmer, what's your opinion on Project Cars 2?
Project Cars 2?
C word.
Rip. Let me just get my... I think... I don't know, it was a really good gateway for people to go on to, like, it's a good gateway drug, you know? I very rarely get annoyed at chat for making, like, because you guys, you fucking love driving shit into the ground, as do I, you know, I love driving stuff into the ground till it's not funny. I don't see why anyone would get tired. Anyway, yeah, that's done. But I feel like there was some point where you were making like the same joke for like an hour, and I was just like, shut the fuck up, chat! It's been an hour! Like.
He's up for the 31.
Oh mate, that was nice. You're smashing through there now, dude. Fucking hell.
Right, I'm in this lap.
Fastest lap of the race from Headless Joe Ciampa. So fast,
nice lap,
light cannot escape him.
The nicest lap, 31.690.
Extremely nice.
Don't think you can get more laps.
This lap I can't fucking jump a console.
That always happens to me, man. Like, I might do the Uber lap and just like fucking die the next lap.
Yeah.
The black hole is created. Rev up the Bugatti! Way! Gigantic cock this lap, mate.
Cock.
Cocking. It's not funny, chat.
Pit stop team, 10.
Do one more, aren't you?
One more stint, yeah.
Yeah.
5, 3,
Where's
2,
my man only just appeared?
right here.
It's a bit late.
He's been bing chilling. So...
A needle pulling thread.
You will be a lap down when you come back out, but only just. Well, I say that, actually, there he goes now, so probably by a bit more than that. But, chase that fucker down.
Right.
Looks like you're actually chasing down second.
Yeah, do that, man. Rip and tear until it is done. Going to be clear an exit. This is car in front of you. Someone's going to run into the 51 eventually. Yeah, we did. That was me.
I didn't want to risk that on cold brakes, on cold tyres, sorry.
I've been bantered. Glory killing GTDs. It is happening soon. A new tyre that doesn't cost you any time, so.
Please, no Punterino, Jimmer.
Gonna be here for the whole 24.
Yeah,
Take
okay
a
then,
little
what a
bit of
legend.
the tips I've made at work tonight so far lower. Good content as always, Jimmer.
I mean, you get some content here. Is Joe getting some heads tonight? What do you reckon?
Very sketchy first lap.
DHR went pitting. Right, let's get you there. Right, let's see if the timer doesn't reset. Coin is staying out of Ohio. What a legend. Someone in the stream live chat said I've just turned on trading paints. You've been on the entire time, man.
Speed.
Speed!
Please, no Punterino, Jimmer.
Hey Jimmy, how many incident points are you on?
20 something? Speed! Ah!
On the right. Clear.
If you want to survive this time, next time we'll finish him off. P2 pit. So we're nearly a full pit stop ahead of them in terms of fuel. Did they die? Or just change drivers? Ah. I like it. Let's drive a change.
Please, no Punterino, Jimmer.
I've been a massive F1 fan for years and love the 24 Hours Racing. Is Irachi good to get as upgrade to a PC? Any advice? Great stream.
I mean, iRacing is probably the best place to do endurance racing. That was up for debate until last week. Oh, do they have another one? That's.
I just saw a yellow flag. I don't know who that's for.
That was for the old leader.
It's the same guy. Ah, it's caught on the curb.
Wow, spun,
Yeah.
I haven't seen that before. Spun on his own. That guy must feel so bad, man. He's okay, man. I'm sure he's. Guys, this is a serious topic for a second, right? I'm saying this to all of you as like sim racing fans, and I'll get back to your question in a minute. Tottenham fan, man. I know last weekend was a shit show. I'm aware of that, but instead remove yourself from the sim versus sim debate and think of it as sim racing as a greater whole. You know, this needed to be a victory for sim racing Daytona, because regardless of who you like or you dislike, sim racing sort of got a fairly good beatdown last weekend. But people enjoying this and people showing that it can work and it is good fun, that is the stuff that you should be focusing on, and the stuff that you talk about, you know. Because if you like this hobby, if you love this hobby like me, then you want it to do the best it possibly can, right? Constantly shitting on it is not going to help it.
Left side. Clear.
I'd agree with that, Ben, but I'm just saying.
Shit. He bumped right at the end there.
Please, no Punterino, Jimmer.
Everyone go easy on the women's 24.
Go easy with it. I do think the bigger question is... Wait, what? What? Criticism is definitely fair. I agree. I agree it's fair. But like it's not that anymore. It hasn't become that anymore. It's become like just people trying to. It's like sort of, you know, PlayStation versus Xbox, that sort of debate where people are just trying to dunk on each other all the time for no reason.
Oh my god.
Awesome line.
I thought I backed up way enough, but he was just so through there.
That's not to say you can't criticise things, you know. It's important to criticise things and keep people to a standard, but at some point you are allowed to enjoy things, you know. The fact that there are like 16,000 drivers taking part in this event. 16,000 drivers taking part in a fucking sim race. How amazing is that? It's just good shit.
Please, no Punterino, Jimmer.
Agreed, but last week shouldn't be ignored either.
No.
There needs to be a balance and acknowledge what needs to be changed.
I agree, 100%. And I think that has been acknowledged.
Out of all the circuits in the UK, what's your favourite one to race on? Also, it was nice to meet you at Donington last October. I was the marshal Saturday morning. Thumbs up.
My guy. Favorite British circuit. Well, it's good to meet you, first of all. Yeah, it was always, I got to meet a lot of really nice people last year. A lot of marshals as well, who are obviously the goats. I know, I love Alton. Alton Park is fucking great.
Jimmy wasn't one of the prizes for Prague 24-hour race. What's happening with that?
Well, I know Hasbox, mate, you'll know. But thank you for the fiver, dude. I'm still waiting to know what's going on. Fair place for now. I do like Donington though. Donington's a great circuit. I love just the sweep down the crane is amazing. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, man. Yeah, I don't want this to get into a crazy debate. I'm just trying to say that, like, if you want your thing to do well, also acknowledge when it does do well. Not only when it fails.
Will you one day attempt the Nürburgring 24 again?
Yeah, I'd like to do it, but the only time I've ever... I've not been able to do it just because I've been doing other shit, you know. I've been... Last year I think I was racing. Thank you, Wub. Dahlia might have driven. No, I smashed it into a P2 earlier. Well, I might have to use Goldie at Cadwell. If Master ain't ready. Gearhead is an American term, yes.
Please, no Punterino Jimmer.
Remember watching you around the pandemic as I began to get back into sim racing, hoping one day I would be able to do this event. Just finished my second official Daytona 24 a little bit ago. Thank you and live the dream.
Nice, man. Well, congrats on finishing your second Daytona. Finishing the race here, as we've seen, is one of the difficult things here. But yeah, thank you so much for the 20. I'm glad you've managed to do 2 of these. Is Cascades to the left? I mean, you're flat, of course, all the way down. But yeah, it's definitely not flat from the left. It's like a bam bam in. I can't go to bed yet. I've got to wait to split the stream. It's a little like blend through the fast left. When big break into the hairpin. Thank you, Cal. The cow goes. Batcher will be back a bit later on, yeah. I don't know, so it just has this weird thing, you can stream for 24 hours, but it only archives the last 12 hours. So if I stream to the end now, you wouldn't see, you know, a lot of this. Night, people who are going to bed, hope you have a good sleep. Those who are still watching, hello. Degenerates, a lot of you. I like you. I won't be up too much longer. Thank you, Sweet Tooth. Yeah, still going, mate. P3 at the moment. Nope, Chuck Tester. God, that has unlocked a core memory. That like the stuffed animals. Yeah, it's an elder meme, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Please, no Punterino, Jimmer.
Negativity toward MSG? Uncle Roger will be so mad.
Everyone's mad all the time, mate. It's the internet.
No Punterino.
Tell me a joke.
Jams, what
Wait,
is
what?
your biggest criticism and favorite part of the M4 GT4? Also love the hair, my man.
I will answer that in a second. Someone said, tell me a joke, I'm sad. My life! I set that up, so I want to do it. Mark, I don't know. Criticism, I didn't really have many. It was really nice to drive, genuinely. I'd say like I wish I could have driven it without the MDM on. But apart from that, it was really nice. I really liked how it you could kind of feel the mechanical grip in it. I actually get canned laughter on the soundboard, don't I? Self-deprecating humour is kind of not funny. Not gonna lie. I find it funny. Don't really care if you do or not. No, chat, stop it. Exactly. Stream your best funny laugh. Ha ha ha. Do 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 do. Bah, bah, bah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I watched Seinfeld, okay? Like, I actually watched it through properly the other month. I watched it through. And I'm thinking to myself, is this funny? I don't know. Is it just super meta? Maybe. There are some bits where I'm just like, I've never like actually like fucking laughed out loud at it. I mean, I enjoyed watching it, but I don't know if I found it funny, though. I think that's what happened. After a while, it sort of grew on me, you know. I never got back to our friend Tottenham Hotspur for Life friend. I'd say get a PC, mate. See if you can pick up a cheap PC. Look at getting a second-hand steering wheel, like an old Logitech G27 or something like that. And go find yourself a team. It is fairly expensive sim racing compared to sort of conventional epic gaming. But, you know, I started off being just an F1 fan and I got into all the other racing. And yeah, I love that more than I like F1 now.
Are you excited for the Earl 24 Hours of Daytona and all the new manufacturers?
Yes, I am, my guy.
In? Keep up the great work.
I am looking forward to it. There was one where, like, I think it's like George's like fiance dies, and they're just like making jokes about it. It's like a laugh track, and I'm like, what the fuck? George is like, she's dead, and that's just it. That's it. Kramer is covered. Yeah, just don't go to that man's comedy shows, you know. Yeesh.
Is Phil here?
Yeah, we're good.
Hello, mate. I've got 10 to go, I think.
Cool. Give it a couple laps now. Get to the ready.
They're all selfish. It's why I like Always Sunny, because they're all just horrendous people at every turn. None of them ever make a nice, like a decision that benefits anyone but themselves.
I've just been distracting myself, trying to shake off some of the nerves.
You've not been playing Play It Up, have you?
No. Mate, I can't open anything that requires internet on this PC now.
Oh, dear.
Earlier I had a thing where I was watching Coin go round, and my ping in game went up to 2,000 and it went up to 1,000 on
I know.
TeamSpeak.
That's why I like it, mate. That's why I like the show.
It's gone back to normal. So now, every time I open like a link someone sends in TeamSpeak, my internet just fucking dies. So I've just been.
I think maybe it wasn't quite as obvious in Seinfeld, you know. Maybe that's just like.
You might want to check the pit stop.
I'm checking it.
Okay, good man.
All G. Yeah, the contest. That's right, Pete. Yeah, I'm not driving till tomorrow morning, mate. We are vibing now. It's a solid vibe hours.
side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Now, Little Britain's not aged well at all.
Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Good idea. Slow us both down.
Just so you're aware, Joe.
I fucking love Father Ted, man.
The bus stop's coming. You could have.
Sorry, lad.
That's alright.
Yeah, no, I didn't want to distract you. The car that was chasing you, the Fordzilla car, has just had to stop for a few laps of repairs. Went off in the second horseshoe. So, I think we've got a nice sizable gap to the car behind now, at least a lap.
Red Dwarf, mate, I loved Red Dwarf. Me and my friend, when I was super like depresso, and I stayed at my friend's house, every night we'd watch Red Dwarf. Every night. Like a little ritual we had. Red Dwarf is like very British though, I think, you know. Trailer Park Boys, love Trailer Park Boys, man. What about Friends? I watched some of Friends. I'm like, just fucking, it's just saccharine, you know what I mean? Like, it's nice to watch if you are just absolutely like checked out. It's like, Eight new meets is a good chunk of Force feedback, man. The only people that really should have like the super duper ultra wheels are either people who race competitively or people like me who like to think they race competitively.
Please no puntery, no jimmer.
Frig off Ricky.
I like Arrested Development. Frig off, Rick.
That's the first. Having a little slide out there.
Tracks. The coldest it's been. 23. Peep Show is just so cringe, man. Like, the actual definition of the word cringe, not like what cringe has become.
Still game is the funniest for me. Somehow is Scott's made pensioners funny.
You've got 6 laps at the line, boss.
Okay.
I'm just going to run to the lead.
Copy the spec.
Damn it, Mr. Gear.
Car on your left.
Every time he does that.
Clear on the left.
Every time you dive there, I've got to close my eyes. It's so much easier when you're in the car. You're like, yeah, I'm fine. But when I'm watching,
You should say that, but I shut my eyes too.
I wonder where we're going to end up.
Please, no punterino, Jimmer.
Are you winning, son?
Hey, man. Yeah, going okay today, dude. I mean, we're P3. We're just, I think, depending on like the pit cycle, we're on or off the lead lap, basically. Oh, well done, Elias, mate. Well done. P4. Oh, mate. I'm always just amazed with the grip of that thing. Like, I felt like you turned in too late for that first bit, and it's like, nah, I'm good, and just snap round. Like, oh my god.
It feels like it's better if you've got a little bit of throttle on.
Yeah, definitely. So I basically just use this single screen. I've always used a single screen in sim racing. That's what I've always had.
I'm back.
And I'm fine with it. I've got the triple set up right here, and I barely use it, honestly. I find content creation to be a lot easier because like my camera angles are not as limited. I don't know. I find the whole thing just a bit nicer. I mean, what to create with? I mean, when driving, triples are really nice. So I think I'd have like one of those super ultra duper wide things. But I'd put my rig next to the wall to sort of simulate my shed rig, and I love having all this stuff here. I don't know. I'm just fine with it. That's the answer. I like ultra wides and triples, but I'm just fine with it. I'm a basic man, alright? I'm simple. Oh shit. Halfway there, boys. Woo. Well, we're halfway there. Oh. Living on a prayer. Oh.
I had to open my eyes. Now, where are we?
God damn it.
Please no, no jump.
How does the LMDH compare to the tractor?
Slower.
Don't know if you guys saw it before.
A bit less aero.
Exit the first horseshoe.
Again.
Yeah, managed to miss the tyre wall and hit the Armco as well. I think they got. No, they didn't get lodged in it. But that means they're probably even more.
Difficult on traction. Wait, when was this?
Just now. Joe
Oh,
just
sorry.
passed it.
Sorry, I missed it.
Yeah, it was a bit of a difficult spot because it's blue and white Armco in a blue car.
You just can't. It's so sad. Like, iRacing, you need
Poor
to sort.
Sean's not having a good time.
You need to sort this out. iRacing. I have driven at like 30 k's on some grass. You can turn the car. You have the ability. Like, it's just.
I'm in 3.
The saddest crash.
Lovely.
Look how sad that is. Come on. It's just not good enough. iRacing, you gotta fix that, man. Just give it some more. Like, you've made it unreal difficult. Going. That is a weird sim racing thing. That it existed for a while, where like, and I don't think it's as bad as it used to be, but it was like difficult equals realistic. No. Two to go. Wasn't there a thing where like, isn't it a meme that people leak classified documents on the War Thunder forums to win arguments? Someone went to prison for treason! Holy shit! You imagine, I'll show this nerd. I got documents for this. Oh man, I'm in prison. I can't play War Thunder here. Oh.
Oh, if only I had suck.
That's what you get, mate.
That's cool. Second up coming out of the bathroom.
Oh, that's so sad when that happens.
Now it's all gone.
All gone.
Now.
Still a nice time, mate.
Anything I've missed since 4 PM? Hope everything is going well for you and the lads. Also, sleep for casuals.
Ready, Philip?
All good. Yeah, I had a pretty uneventful stint. Nothing really happened, you know? Nothing at all. I really like this. I did shunt an LMP2. Jury's out on whose fault it was. Well, my jury ain't. Cock in, cock in, cock.
Put the cock away.
Cock.
Put the cock in.
Wait, cock in. Put it away, then put it in. Chance of winning high, low, or just Lamau? I don't know, mate. I think it's fairly low.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
That was banging, mate. You did a really good job there.
Yeah, it's pretty clean, I think.
If you're anything like me, your second stint will not be as clean.
I look forward to that.
Good luck, Phil, mate. It's basically the first lap. Just be careful. It sort of comes to you after that. First lap and the break into T1 on the sort of first flyer lap.
Slow down. You got a penalty? We're cutting the course.
Please no.
Exit clear.
Jimmer, Dave
Apart from that
Station
guy.
starts when?
This is our good mate. How's P4 only there? P4 just shifted because they're now on us.
Love
Thank you, Cody.
Jim. Because of your videos in now I'm racing and grinding MX-5S to get
He
out
is
of bookings.
grinding though. GG, man. Hope you're enjoying it. So I'm gonna wait a few more minutes before I split the stream.
Which fuel number did you want me to aim for 26 laps?
2.1.
Cool. 2.10.
Yeah. I think effectively it's 2.11 is exact, so 2.1 is the target. Usual thing, T1 and bus stop. I've been doing it a little bit into the second horseshoe.
Oh mate, TK is dragging people on fucking Twitter at the moment.
That's probably wise to do it in here as well.
So TK has basically like shared a qualifying lap of someone driving under the apron for like top split, and like it's really like it's just like you're not allowed to do that, but they're right under the apron. Tony Kanan, and it says, no, I'll just show you. I'll just show you. Right, is my pawn off? Good. We try to grow sim racing. We work hard to get reputation, and then this. That's why some of the kids will never succeed in a real race life. You do that on a real quali for the biggest event of the year, and you're out of the paddock the moment you park your car. This is Spets. Thing is, if iRacing don't do anything about it, then what happens? Then just below that, chat, there's some cock there, so. The reason that's not okay, it's not the racing surface. Imagine it being like white lines. Who's Jack Ashton? Oh. They just gave up, I think. Oh. Imagine getting a shout out from DK.
No
to just see him dragging you.
Hi, Jimmy.
He's right, man.
With the LMP1 name gone, should LMP2/LMP3 names change too? If so, what to?
I don't know. They still fit that class. They're still that, I guess. I don't know if you changed the name or not. To be fair though, prototypes in real life are glass cannons. If you hit anything, you'll probably break it. I mean, the damage is a lot, but I wonder if I wonder what'd happen if you rolled a prototype into a wall at 23 mile an hour. If it was a solid wall, it would break it, but tire wall, I don't know. Let's find out with Goldie. Yeah, TK. You should be following TK on Twitter. He is one of the champions of sim racing for sure. He fucking loves it. He's so nice as well. I had a phone call from him the other day, and
okay, Phil?
Yeah, all good.
And he was like, you know, oh, I wouldn't be doing any of this if it wasn't for watching your videos, man. I loved your videos. And I was like, oh, he's so nice to say. Like, he doesn't even have to say that, you know. But he says that anyway. It makes you feel good.
Probably should have gone for MP2 into the second horseshoe last lap, but just trying to ease himself in.
Hearing stuff like that is like the stuff that
get into a rhythm.
Yeah, makes me happy, you know. They donated to the charity race, set up a lot of streamers, me and Quirk with Swift and shit. You know, he's a good boy. We both lost our dad at the same age as well. There's some mutual understanding there, which is nice. John, I'm in. I asked my dad when I was 13. Right in like the developmental part of, you know, like when you're developing as a person. Lost him right then. Luckily, there was not really any effect or anything. Oh, sorry, I had to hit it with the... You've got to laugh, chat. You've got to laugh. Yeah, the therapist is like, it's really helpful to talk about your problems in a constructive way. Meanwhile, on stream.
Please no,
Do you ever plan on coming to Daytona to watch in person?
Like me when my dad died, Lamol. I would like to. I would like to, definitely. I'm going to move along very swiftly from this now. I would like to come see it. It's one of those races I think would be like a proper chill atmosphere, you know. Proceeds to rank to the therapist about grass physics and iRacing. Imagine being in therapy being like, he didn't even take the race in line! Why was he blocking me, man? That's not even the line. Yeah, exactly. And they said they were for the whole team, but I didn't even get any of the pit stop bars. I had no energy. Unfair. And then I got naked on camera, and the guys at Motorsport Games saw little Jimmy. Just a standard streaming experience here.
Please no Jimmer.
Hey Jimmer, thanks for the amazing videos. They've gotten me through the darkest times of my life. Heart.
Good man. I'm happy. I'm happy that we can all suffer together. Misery loves company. Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, I'd appreciate you just hanging a like, hitting the sub button if you want, and that bell icon, and the membership button, and the Patreon button, and buy all the merch, donate your house, kids, just fucking give, just sell them, give them money, done, sorted.
Clear.
I'm going to go soonish. Giving myself a buffer of half an hour. Oh. Give myself half an hour buffer on the remaining time. Batcher, will you be ready in about 9 minutes, my friend, if you're still listening? Oh, I felt that. I felt that understeer, man. I felt it at my core. Ah, my friend. My good
just
friend.
a reminder to split screen.
I will when in about 8 minutes.
Alright, cool.
Who hit something there? It's not weird in that code. My end, you hit that wall there, Phil. Way in.
You'll be glad to hear.
Good. I'm a real racing driver now. How's that feel? I've never accepted it as real, honestly. I found it very difficult. Part of the reason my background is that picture of me and Gordy is because I turn it on and go, you have done this, objectively, it's happened, you know. But it never feels real. Name of this song?
It's weird, I've done so much practice,
Lisa by
practice, but I can still not quite tell where the limit is for whether I'm going to get them or not.
Yeah, I know, man.
Yeah, I had trouble into the bus stop knowing exactly when you can go for it or not. It's weird, isn't it?
But I can see him up, when I come out of the previous corner, I can see him up the bank and I'm like, is that close enough?
Yeah,
maybe?
It's hard to tell.
I'll go right on this.
Thanks
Ben.
for the
Saving me a lot
last
of field minutes.
I destroyed our squadra car and now we're lost in
2.03
Olympiad
so far.
from third in Quali. You guys are doing great considering.
That's not far off.
But my guy, you are
27,
still in it. You are still there. Finishing this race is an
Sold my
achievement.
kids. This is all they were worth, apparently.
Thanks for that $5, mate. You won't miss it. What legend? What gamer? Please don't write. I can't believe I'm saying this. Please don't write me and Gordy fanfic. And I told the chat, just please don't write any more fanfiction about me and Gordy, but they wouldn't listen.
I
just
saved
wouldn't listen.
myself when you stream.
Joe, if the pace
Nice.
is looking good, then and you want me to go for it, then just say the word.
I'm not entirely
sure.
sure now with that little incident whether it's going to make any difference. So
What's
as long
that?
as you get 26,
Fuel. Suggestive bagpipe music plays. Can I get like the Pornhub intro but with bagpipes? How do you jump with bagpipes? Figure it out, mate. Figure it out. I'm an ideas man, alright? Figure out the solution yourself. Or just get a set of bagpipes and just bash the shit out of them.
It loves it. Just not getting the bus stop right.
right, just get it safe quick enough, mate.
That was scary.
Yeah, you just went a touch wider than you normally do.
I don't know if that was it hitting a bump though, Joe, or whether that was me just went a bit too hard on
My
the
lord,
brake.
would you like to come say hello?
Just felt it'd step out.
Whilst I'm still here. I just need to. Need to.
Doing a double, right,
Ow!
Phil?
Yeah.
He's stacked
I
out
think
the chair
first
then.
one is. One of them's a good one. I can't remember which one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first one is.
What am I doing my entire life?
I think it might be the last one that's the triple, so that you can get to bed, Joe.
Bench.
Get yours done
Bench.
earlier.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the next one is.
I think we're now swapping doubles for a while, and then I'll do a triple.
Yeah, I found the sheet. So this is a double, then I do a double, then you do a double, then I do a double, then you do a triple.
What am I going to call this last part thing?
Clear on the right.
Still alive for now. Maybe that'll be a good omen. Or a bad omen. Who knows? A broman.
Please.
A Brahmin.
No Punterino, Jimmer.
Please.
Breaking news. Jimmy to Haas F1 2025.
I knew it was happening, mate. I just didn't want to announce it yet, you know. Are you enjoying the spooky broadbent? Where am I, chat? You cannot see me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
I have brought a boiler.
Oh.
Right, darling.
Now there's two of them.
Oh.
The disembodied Jimmy. Oh wait, no, you're back. Sorry.
Hello.
First, I was looking up. I was like, "Where's Jimmy? He's not in his chair. Where's Maurice?"
Time for the brain. Alright, what am I doing? I am going to split El Streamo. Decto Streamo curves.
I've been hanging out and chatting with Bailey mostly. So, anything interesting happened in the last few minutes?
Yeah, I was amazing.
Oh, I heard you got fastest lap.
He is amazing.
Oh,
I'm still
yeah,
here, chat. Everyone's
I didn't
leaving.
get
I'm
to
still
seventh
here.
Gear, mate.
Who needs
Didn't
it?
bother using it. Overrated.
Boys are still here.
Wait, hang on, is 7th actually slower? Have I missed something?
The old days of the tractor and not using 6th gear or something.
I hope that's not the case because I've been using 7th.
Yeah, what setup are you using?
Just the one we've been doing.
No, don't do it.
How do I know Maurice didn't get that fastest lap, Joe?
Good question.
Someone want to clue me, I'm not who the hell Maurice is.
Maurice, he's got a very stoic look to him. I don't know if you've ever seen Maurice on Jimmy's stream.
Backtrack.